Yes.
Let's meet Fishfinger.
Sure.
Who is this Fishfinger, you might ask? Has everyone picked their archetypes? Has the consensus archetype sorted?
Yes.
Has everyone got their shopping list ready?
Yes. Of course.
Excellent.
Sure.
For clarity's sake, with session 1's happened, part 1 of session 1's happened. With the group, we won't be doing any shopping. We'll just look through the list, and if there's anything that needs to be RP'd, we'll RP it. But generally, we'll describe you've gone through the stores and such. Everyone, roll for me a history check, please. Samosa, you don't need to. And same with yourself, Chief Renki, because you've already you can share your what you know of Oni-Ko through this, and I'll let you guys go last from what you've experienced.
Good at this, damn it.
Right,
Out of curiosity, did you want to bring an NPC with you guys? You guys can it's just on the first Mela portion. If you guys would like to bring an NPC, is there anyone you guys have in mind? I should have asked earlier, I forgot.
Well, Pretty's not available, so I have
No,
anyone.
Pretty could be available.
Oh?
Yeah.
Does anyone have...
Everyone.
Nah,
Haruki's going. Haruki.
Okay, we've seen Haruki there.
Yeah, exactly. Haruki's.
Fair. Okay. Anyone have really...
What are you
want
talking
a
about,
certain
Piyar? That was
NPC?
just a masked man with purple hair.
Yeah.
It's just a
Does
normal
anyone
dude.
want, like...
A Taiga mask with Haruki and Takeo. I mean, with Takeo and Taiga. Who could that be? No one important.
Who?
Nah, no
Wait.
one.
Yeah.
So Pretty is on the. If you guys are cool with Pretty, I'm happy to bring her on.
I'm down with Pretty. Anyone have, like, a really
down with Pretty.
specific...
No, not necessarily. Yeah, go.
I'm cool with that.
Nandani is. No, I'm joking. Pretty is. No.
Would we know that we are making this history check, Kaz?
Yeah,
Are we actively trying to remember stuff?
Yeah.
I'll spend key to give myself advantage then.
You know what? I have so many uses of this. I'll use a reaction to Flash of Genius and add +5
Yeah.
for 17.
Rig
So,
our rolls. Let's go.
As a note, so you guys are after the hunt for the trail. It's been about 2 weeks ish. A Kaisera Bondan has happened. We haven't done the RP for that, but the event has gone past. And Haruki's actually, because the Oni-Ko festival is coming to Garo's specifically having a very unique event happening, which will be explained aboard the ship. But as you guys are moving along, as you guys are all being ferried across from Tajima to Garo, I did start the recording. Thank you for asking. Thank you for reminding me. But it is honestly, we should do that every session just in case. That was a really good point. But yes, No, exactly. With you guys all having, Haruki has organized Tajima to be ferried across. A few folks are staying behind because they don't care, they don't want to go. But with Oni-Ko, the Oni-Ko festival coming, Haruki has organized the community to ferry along as a celebration for the community to get away and to experience just a festival away from Tajima, to be in the city, to have a time as a community, but still be a part of be away from home, have some space away. As with those history checks, as you guys are making your way, you guys have gathered onto the Fishfinger, Captain Sealeg's ship, as the vessel has been this metallic boat reinforced with salt steel panels and Garo glass windows, which are vibrant stained glass, shaped like fishes around the deck of his ship has been kitted out, as the cargo has been replaced for seats to allow Tajima to join on this hourly ride across the channel, across the channels of New Tajima to Garo on this 1 hour sail. As the smell of salt in the air washes away the cherry wash of Tajima, the smell of the Mela food of Garo is slowly wafting away across the sea. The shrine tree, the construction frames, and the last few tents fade away on the east, as they're replaced by the large hexagonal basalt pillars on the west. that make up Garo Island. As the ship follows the channel south along the island, you see as the distance is being reduced between the city and yourselves, you see the tiered skylines of the city. As I'm gonna send you guys the Pinterest board, so you guys can have a look, see at what the city looks like, or the vibes of the city here.
Ooh. It's very pretty.
Give me a second. As you guys are moving through, as the ship sails along to Garo, the ship makes its way. Give me a moment. As the ship's sailing away, as you see the gabled roofs of the castle, the scaled patterns of the fishnet mall, and the handful of skyscrapers and volcanic power plants cutting across the pink and yellow sky. The sound of the festival becomes clearer and clearer as fireworks are firing up into the skies, as sparklers are let off. As you guys move along, as the harbour is alight with people dancing, cheering and singing, as stalls and tents and all sorts make up the festival along the path. As you see lanterns painted like Oni and Rakshasa masks and flowers, just like the lamps of similar motifs, are sailing along the ocean out to sea from the city, past the fish finger as you guys sail towards the city. As I'm going to go down the list and ask, how are you guys feeling? And with your roles, I'll explain what you guys know of Oni-Ko. As let's start off with the 3, with Taiga. With a 3, is there a reason, like although this is a very popular celebration in Australia, it's the origin points are mixed, muddled in a few places. Is it historical? Is it related to pop culture? Who knows? What does, with the 3, with what Taiga knows of Garo, what Taiga knows of Oni-Ko, as the celebration is being hosted, there's been a special, unique event hosted in Garo, the Demon God Pentalogy Tales, which are 5 performances specially written as and hosted in Garo, although these are played all over the continent. With the 3 in your history, Taiga, how are you feeling as you make your way to Garo? How are you dressed for the celebrations? You can see a bunch of Tajima around you in masks, in festival gear, in grand kimonos, saris, and kimono and kurtas, like the ones they bought from Sari Lights and across the wider Australia. How are you dressed? How are you feeling? And why is Taiga having a blank on Oni-Ko?
So to start, he's having a bit of a blank, purely because he just has not had the time to look into this. He's been suggested it by Haruki, but he has so many other manga that Haruki and Karna and so many others have suggested to him. He just simply has not had the time.
No, exactly right.
To get around to it. Yeah.
Like even like
but
with,
despite.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, you go first. You go first.
I was saying with Haruki and Kana, and even like Kana, Taiga, Kana, Takio, and yourself. You guys hear Haruki and MWAG talking about it. Well, like as like they're talking about it's so much information, so much of it is just washing over your heads. It's such a huge manga as like you look at like Haruki's collection and MWAG's shared collection. Who has the time for all of that, right? Sorry, continue.
No, yeah. So despite his lack of knowledge on this particular manga, he's still very excited to be going to this. Just very much looking forward to the event and seeing what all the hype is about that he's heard from Haruki about this series, which hopefully will finally spur him to get around to reading it here soon. as far as what he looks like, he is very. He's looking a bit fancy, but also kind of. I don't know how to like. He's gotten some help from the Masis to look a bit more like yokai-ified. And I got a picture that I will post in the chat of what he looks like. Very much kind of a Sherry Leo version of Beauty and the Beast to match Piyar's outfit.
Of course.
As they are in a couple's outfit.
As Piyar goes as Sonia, Taiga goes as Cher. The lion-like beast of the tale, and Sonia, this unassuming secret beauty. As you two sit beside each other on your way to the festival, I'm actually gonna move over to Piyar as yes. Would you like to share how you're dressed, Piyar? And we'll come back. Actually, we'll share how you dress, and we'll come back to you regarding like Oni-Ko and such.
Okay.
In a moment.
Yeah. So yeah, there is a Traiolo-ified bell from Beauty and the Beast. And what are you trying to say it was? He said the name.
Sonia and the Shared.
Yeah.
I'll need to notice that's what books.
There we go.
As yes, you are dressed in such a manner. We're gonna next go to the next person on the list, which was Hibana with a 12. Being a niyoh, I'm actually going to
17 actually. She'd used Faster Genius.
Yeah.
big up. That's perfect. Let's go over to So Drake and yourself, Hibana, you both would know. We're gonna actually start with Drake then. With the rest of you knowing, Oni-Ko is a celebration of the benevolent kami Oni-Ko, which means Oni with stars in their eyes. A legend of Shiraleo's past that has come from the stories told through the Kiku Mukata no Gita, which is the song of the Chrysanthemum Crown. If with the Ita, Drake, Hibana, you three would know. The Kiku Mukata no Gita is one of Shiraleo's cultural landmarks. It is its historical cultural story. It's a story of a niyoh prince who was tasked with carrying the Kiku Mukat, which is the Chrysanthemum Crown, to the four Shiodakaru after being given it by the four aspects of the Shioka. And on this journey, the prince Shiodevata is given the assistance of several familiars and characters that help him along the way on this journey, which as they cross the divided lands, as the titular, or not the titular, sorry, the most famous character, however, being Oni-Ko from that story. I just want to share that in chat with you guys. How are you feeling, Drake? How do you know the story? Did you learn, or do you read the manga that Oni-Ko is a main character of, or the manga Oni-Ko is related to? Have you listened to any of the dramatic retellings, or are you or have you just read the story yourself, and or are you just like so into the festival that you've done a bit of research? How are you feeling? How you dress, and how do you have this knowledge on Oni-Ko?
Rick probably knows this from just he still probably helps with doing guard stuff occasionally. He just hears it around. He just picks up stuff when you hear something and you just don't forget it, and it just stays in your brain for. This is what it is for him. He just unwillingly got the knowledge, and now he knows too much about it.
Is it like regarding the manga, or is it like the
he probably hears the people kids talking about the manga, like, oh, what's that?
No, exactly. So my image in my head is like when Drake's on scarf duty or patrolling, who you've been joined up with Johnny, Gohni, Johnny B. When he's with you, every chance he gets, he's telling you about the latest manga. As the kids are also talking to him about it, like they're sharing their love of manga. You've absorbed like the weapon, the living weapon you are. You just absorbed all this information and this knowledge to contain that's just locked itself in your head. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, and I bet he didn't even realize until he made a reference at the people embedding. Like, yeah, but Drake is wearing, like, he normally wears this, but he's like tidied it up. He's ironed it. Like, he's wearing like the black dress shirt, black pants, dress pants, and the black leather shoes. And he doesn't really have many other outfits, so. But he's pretty excited for this.
Yeah, is go on, sorry, Samosa.
So, he didn't learn this willingly. Does Drake actually like the manga, or does he like hate it?
Great question.
It's kind of like. It's kind of just in his brain. He doesn't hate it. He doesn't like it. He's like, but he's like, oh, that one thing, they could have done that better. They could have honestly done that better. That's
right.
Yeah, like every time like you hear it, Johnny's always like, no, but like you got to understand. Like read it, and once it clicks. It's you got to read Demon God as like they explain the manga to you. I was like, yeah. As you're taking it,
Mid-season of Game of Thrones, I understand.
Exactly. As
Drake's like, that's not how a person moves.
As they just look to Drake.
That's how physics works.
Whenever Drake brings it up, he's like, huh? No. As you are, yeah, it's like Drake. You're taking. Oh, like you've seen the posters around Tajima get put up about the Oni-Ko celebration. It's like it's whatever. Like it's still something to celebrate. It's still something to like get involved in. And like yeah, you've prepared. You've got your irons on. Let's move over now to Hibana with a 17. You and Ito would know together. Give me a second. Sonia and Cher. Just in case I forget. With your roles, you two would know. Although the story is steeped in mythological and a historical flavor, it is still deeply debated whether this is the true origin of the Kiku Makat, which is the crown that the four Shirakaru each wear. What isn't debated, however, is the Kami role that Oni-Ko has taken, as they've become honored across Shrelo in shrines, temples, and several songs and stories focus on the Oni as like the hundreds of manga that have gone up, and with the most popular being Demon God being the most forefront at this celebration of manga. How are you feeling, Hibana? How have you dressed? How do you know of Oni-Ko? Have you got involved in the celebration before?
I think she probably celebrated. What is this like a Garo only thing? Otherwise I think she might have celebrated.
No, this is worldwide. Or Shrelo.
Oh, worldwide.
Yeah, Shrelo.
I think she definitely celebrated this at the Funahar Pagoda for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Funahar has its own parade. Like Oni-Ko it's in the major cities. It's huge, especially in cities that have large cultural hubs, and like it brings in a lot of people to celebrate, and it brings a lot of the folks from the outer states to come in. And yeah, like as you've celebrated Funahar. Sorry, if you want to continue.
I think because Hibana has had so many bad memories of Garo being like it was the place where her party of adventurers turned against her and knocked her out unconscious, and it was also around that time where her Obasan passed away. I think she's hoping this will go a little bit better than last time, but I think there is a little bit of melancholy and she's a little bit on edge. In terms of what she is wearing, I think it's definitely a larger departure from her normal outfit, because I think it's something more akin to like cosplay, where she has like she's kind of wearing like almost like this silver mechanical suit, or at least it looks like a silver mechanical suit, and with like silver tails. I think she like dresses up as kind of like a mechanical version of like herself. Maybe it's from like a manga or an anime, but it's kind of like this like mechanical version of herself. And I think Pretty might also be dressed.
Mecha Hibana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hibana.
Yeah.
Think. I'm sorry. What I'm trying to reference is it's a short story by Ken Liu called "Good Hunting" that got adapted into Death, Love, and Robots, where like the Hu Jing turns into like a mechanical version of herself, and like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I fucking remember that.
And I think her and Pretty are like she had the idea, she made the outfit, and then like Pretty went along with it, and now they're both mechanical versions of themselves.
Yeah, like whereas it's interesting because like as like you both had the excitement mecha. Sorry, go on. Was you gonna say something, Samosa?
How detailed is it? Is it kind of like Iron Man-esque, or is it more Tin Man from Wizard of Oz?
Let me roll. You know what? I'll roll. Let's leave it up to the dice. I'm gonna roll a Tinker's tool with intelligence.
Bear in mind, you're not an armorer artificer.
I am an
That's
artificer.
fucking great, though. You're not an armorer
artificer, though.
Yeah, not an armorer.
I'm
not an armorer.
It's pretty like as a suit. It's impressive. You've been able to make this lobstering set of like fox-like armor. Like you've seen like there's like the characters Alfonso from Full Modern Alchemist. You've seen like as an example of a mecha character. You've gone the whole 9 yards. You've made yourself like that was where like you went that way. Hibana went like in that direction as she sits beside you in just a bunch of metal that's like kind of like just like she's found all sorts and just like slapped it on because she wanted to make her costume. She was like, no, like I want to try. And she came to you on as you guys were about to arrive as you were ready to arrive. I'm in my costume, and she's there. She's coated her fur in silver paint. She's got bits of like metal. She's got a little like funnel on her head. Like she's got 2 funnels on her head for her ears. And she's like just this. She's like this mecha tiger. And you see like these giant like fins. And just like
Meanwhile,
I'm like a
Hibana
Deva.
has fucking
LEDs.
LEDs.
And she's like, I'm like a Deva from actually like I'm trying to think of like what would be Neon Genesis.
Yeah.
I'm like a Deva. And she starts showing off her
Get
set.
in the mech.
And she just turns to you, get in the mech, Hibana. As she sits onto the ferry. As like like she's like when she can be dorky, she very much is. As she's sitting there next to
love
you,
her for that.
she's like as like the waves are going up and down, clank clank clank, but like not like in the like fastened armor way. This is clumsy, and it's Full Modern Alchemist. It's the manga MWAG. It's MWAG's favorite manga. As it's just clank, clank, clank. As she's just there in like she asked like a bunch of like she's got like just bits from the like you recognize a lot of the pieces are from the smithy that she just tacked on. And she's just like she's ready. And she just like we are like she loved Oni-Ko. Like when like they'd go to Kasakawa City, she'd tell you stories about how like they would like have giant mecha yokai characters parading through the streets as part of the show. As going down the list, then onto you, Ita. With your
20.
With your 20, you have a extra bit of information. As with Oni-Ko, with your knowledge of Oni-Ko, with the
Oh
veneration
yeah, I
of
didn't get that last time, and I had a 19.
just
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't get the extra bit, and I had a 19.
In all fairness, the DC is reduced for certain backgrounds. So, like for example, Ita and Hibana being niyoh and being around shrines, it's slightly reduced for them. But like yeah, like with what Ita has as a 20, with the veneration of Oni-Ko, they've found themselves as a large part of the new pantheon that makes up Shianism, that separates itself from local kami, and they've like instead of being like like Bearer Kami is, or Kaira Kami is the Kami of Tajima, Jurya Sho is the Kami of Funaha, Haru Kami of Tezumi. The Oni-Ko has become even greater, ascended beyond them. As the Mela grew into a festival that's believed to be the day Oni-Ko joined Shia Devata, celebrating the legend, and over time becoming this huge manga and pop culture phenomena, due to Oni-Ko being a popular archetype for a character. With the celebration growing into a large manga festival by association, with this year's celebration is focused on a series of 5 evil masks that are led by the puppet master, Iron Mask. As hello, Zombie. As Ita, how do you have the information on? Do you follow the manga? Did you read the OG book? Did you read the Gita?
Oh yeah, Ida read all of the original manga. I think it was a bit of a split for them. I think they were taught a lot of it and learned a lot of it through their niyoh training.
Like
sort of at the shrine.
100% because like a lot of like because this is even before manga. These were scrolls. He was original Gita sutras and mantras and scripts. Old ancient poems passed down orally through the niyoh songs. And yeah, like once it became a manga, it only just makes it easier for you to follow. But like you've had it ingrained into you. Sorry, continue.
No. I think you're exactly right in the fact that I think there was a whole thing of like Ito learned it like traditionally and then found out there was manga, and so like I think there have probably been times since Ida has gotten to camp where Ida has like pulled MWAG in and has been like, hey, I know you think you have the biggest collection of this. I need to show you something. And it's just shown probably like original like signed text that they have like tried to like go out and get over time.
Yeah.
Like this is like manga collecting is one of their big things. So they just have like a full chest in their room that's like one of those like makeup boxes that folds out with like different levels, but it's just a manga case.
No, and like it's impressive because like as you like to cut back in time, as like you would have because you heard MWAG loves manga. You hear him touting how he's read all of them, even though he's only read at the time he only had finished Full Metal Alchemist. And you hear him singing about how he's the greatest and like how he's done all of this and that in his spare time when he's not shooting bad guys and protecting Tajima from all the villains. He's teaching Chochin how to read. He's teaching Hasuko how to read. He's doing all these things. And you see him in the library taking manga out, never bringing him back, you'll notice. But
yeah.
But obviously Haruki Pei has bought all the manga for him, and along with Kana as well. As you'd see that his collection, he adds his collection to Haruki's collection because Haruki also is as big a nerd as you and Katana are, and like, but comparatively, like you rival the Lords as. MWAG's telling you all this and that, like you know this man does, like he's not following the plot whatsoever. He doesn't see the subtext. He doesn't see all these little bits where the characters come back together. He just sees pictures on a piece of paper. That's the way MWAG looks, and it's ingrained. You close your
You're just
eyes.
one of those fans that is like,
and you're there.
Will
You
like
have the One
happily
Piece.
let people like be excited about something, and then in the background like just go, did you know actually that this is symbolic of their journey that they went through in this arc? And we'll just like try to not, because when they first started, they for sure overshared about stuff, and people were like, I do not care about this. And so now when people are excited, they have to go in and be like, here's a little bit of extra cool stuff, and then like gauge the waters, and then they will fully info dump on people.
Hell yeah.
And like the thing is, no, exactly, and like especially because like, if at 2 MWAG will be there for it, and he'll listen, but then he'll add no, but you didn't see the deeper subtext, and then he explains the most basic shit to you. He just goes and summarizes the entire plot back to you.
You didn't see the deeper subtext. You see
When they
soul
get on the
was
boat, they're
in
sailing the
Modron
ocean.
shell, but they were a person. So like it's crazy.
No, but here's
He
the
was like,
cooler
"Yep."
here's the cooler bit. Here's the cooler bit, Ita. You gotta understand that piece of metal. It's moving. It's moving, Ita.
As Ida stares down at the literal living Modron in front of them. That's just crazy. Yeah, I can't imagine that.
I know, man.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
The
Imagine being like
comparison
that.
was still fucked up.
Poor Ito.
Imagine being a piece of metal moving around. As MWAG's just like thinking about it. As he looks to his
And
gun.
one's like, that would be crazy.
As he looks at you, like he's holding his giant
Wild.
gun. Yeah. Like imagine this, it just had legs.
Mhm.
he just like thinks it to himself, and he just like he hypothesizes with you. If he had a monocle, he does have a monocle. I lie. He'd pull out his monocle every time he's talking to you about it. It is one of his favorite pastimes to explain manga to you, to Ita. It's a sweet bit of patience. Ita displays having to like just sit with MWAG, and it's hopefully endearing, but at the same time,
It is endearing. I think there's MWAG reminds Ida of a lot of the children that would come to the shrine, as Ida gets to explain like actual, like Ida would start with explaining lore and then sort of get into the nerdy bits, and so Ida's like, I could just skip to the nerdy bits. This is great.
Mhm.
MWAG absorbs it like a sponge, but then pretends like he knows it all. But as you're sailing, Piyar, in your dress, as you're getting ready for Oni-Ko, how are you feeling? Are you sitting with Taiga? Are you two? How are you guys preparing? As you guys are seeing the fireworks dancing and flying across the sky before you.
Yeah, Piyar would be sitting next to Taiga. She's very excited for something that's not life-threatening.
So
If-
realistic.
Honestly, exactly. And like, what about you, Samosa?
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, go on. How are you
No, I
feeling,
was just
Samosa?
commenting. Oh, I heard gunshots, and I'm like,
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry, that's the fireworks
No
going off.
fireworks.
I was trying to immerse you
Oh.
guys, and I just gave you guys heart attacks.
We all
That's
left
what you
with
did the first one. I was like,
Sorry, the first
Oh.
one was a lot louder than expected. Oh, sorry, Samosa, how are you feeling?
Sosa's feeling good, a little nervous, hoping that no one asks her anything about the anime, or manga, or history, or this entire
or
event,
about your costume.
or about. Well, no, the costume's fine.
Would you like to share with the class?
Yes. So, as Samosa joins your group, much like Preeti, you hear her before you see her, as you just hear clopping from the Kirin that is Alu currently, because their front half is a Kirin, and their back half is Hasuko, which is Hasuko just riding Uchthar. And I will share my
Lovely.
little art piece, my lovely art piece of it.
Hell yes.
It's so good.
That's adorable.
So
Why are the fireworks happening again? It's meant to be the horse.
Whoa, more fireworks.
There's gunshots.
He's kind
exactly, and Alu is just inside this suit, clapping two half coconuts together to emulate the hoof clopping.
Oh, that's the trunk.
That's the trunk, yeah.
That's really cute.
How else are you meant to know who's in front?
No, exactly right.
What did you think that was?
I thought that was their arm, their hand.
Nah, that's the trunk.
Oh, fucking hell! I almost spilled a bunch of my juice everywhere. I'm gonna move that. I can't have a glass anywhere on my desk apparently.
That's so real.
Could not.
But as you guys make your way to Garo, as you guys,
wait.
oh, go sorry.
I never described what Ida was wearing.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Yeah.
My son.
No, you're all good. I forgot. So Ida
Which-
is in a complete palette swap to their normal colors. Is a blue currently. They have gotten aid from people in camp to essentially give them a like temporary dye of blue throughout their fur and have essentially like spiked it up. As they are also wearing what are these sort of like these blue cerulean fabrics, you could say, as they have a small pouch on their side of these bits of like tinder that they are actively handing out to people as their outfit. They've dressed up as Oni-By. And they're just going up to people and just like giving bits of tinder to folks as they'll burn them a little bit to make them like a little chart and everything before handing them out to folks.
Does
That's so cute.
Ita try to make people dance?
Oh, for sure. Ida's like, you gotta work for this.
Who in the party do you in the current group do you go up to?
I think
Who took-
seeing the clopping from Samosa and everything, I think Ida would hit Samosa first, but then also would be like, oh, I gotta go for like both of the couples because it's gonna be a thing of like maybe one person wants to do it and they'll like begrudgingly have to bring the other into it. So like Ida's gonna hit everyone over the course. If they like go up to people, like they're gonna do it.
All right, Samosa, as you see Ita on the streets.
Eat it on the streets, reporting live. Oh, hi, Ida. Having
Ida
a good festival?
trying to be in full character, but it's been a while since they've seen Oni-By. It would just be like sort of like squatted down, a little angry and agitated, like right out of the gate. And it's just like, well, fine, I suppose, doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you sure you're okay? You don't.
No, yes, I'm good, of course. I just, you know, a person of my importance being here, it's very I'm doing the best I can with the commoners, of course.
Oh, okay.
Seeing Samosa's confusion, Ida would fully break and go, Do you not know who I am? I feel bad now.
Oh, are you in character? I'm so sorry.
am.
No, I have
I
no
can
idea who you are.
No, that's all good. Okay, no, you're fine. Yeah.
Oh, but I'm so glad. I thought you possessed or something.
No, okay. So I was gonna do this whole spiel about like how I can like give you a gift, but you have to do. But you've never had this. You've never encountered them before. Okay, I'm gonna need to take
No.
a step back then. Okay.
Who are you meant to be? I'm so sorry.
Ida will go through and explain all of like, the encounters that the people of Tajma have had with this small Spitfire, and will eventually say, I can't, you know, I'm feeling generous. I can offer a small blessing to you, but I need something in return.
Anything, my
Show
lord,
me
I would
that
be
you-
honored.
Show me that you are worthy of this gift, this blessing. I need energy. I need passion. Show me a dance worthy of this gift.
Oh, okay. She takes she clops back a bit, like a centaur, like clopping back a bit. and like she leans forward to like Uchthar's ear, which is like just Alu inside, and just whispers to him, and then the horse nods, and they start doing like a tap dance routine or attempt to, but the clopping doesn't really match up with the foot movements very well, especially the back half. So and they don't really match up very well in the front and back. It looks like two separate people are controlling the legs.
Would you like to roll performance, or is it
I would
bad?
love to roll
ahead, yeah.
performance.
Let's go.
If I roll a natural 20, it's gonna be so fucking good.
I want you to
Okay,
roll
so
that
14. Okay, it's
Okay,
14. It's fine.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's all right. It's pretty good.
Ida, you can tell Ida is very impressed and is just overjoyed that you are doing a dance, but then they have to go back into character and they go, well, I suppose that's good.
Do you approve, my lord?
Deem you with a gift. And Ida will take out of like a small satchel they have on their waist what look to be like small pieces of tinder. However, they only look to be that. It looks like it is a darker colored sort of like something wrapped in flash paper, and they will use a small bit of fire lacing to create what is a blue flame around this, which will burn up the paper, creating like a small like flash of blue fire as they'll hand to you what is like a small carved piece of charred sort of wood that is a fox-like paw print, as they will hand that to you.
That's so cute. You would see Uchthar kneel down, so the front of the horse would kneel down on one, keeping one leg up, so like they're kneeling before you. Still way taller than you because they're very much tall. They're very tall. But then you see like a snake of a trunk kind of come out the neck area of and just kind of go back in.
Ida fully drops character. Huh?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's Alu in there.
Yes, take the gift. Feel blessed, you commoner.
Thank you, my lord. I'm honored by your generosity.
Hold it, keep it, dear. I will know if you lose it. Of course.
Did you make this? This is really cute. This is really good.
Yeah, I got some. Karna's really good at like carving stuff. So.
Oh yeah, I thought I recognized it. That's so cool.
I did like the wood pattern. Got the word. Yes, but feel blessed. Hold on to it. That is a new family heirloom of yours.
It is. I will treasure it forever.
As Ida will go and do this to anyone that seems game.
Hibana's down for this. Absolutely.
Drake is game.
As you go and gather the others and like get them to perform for Oni-By the Cerulean Flame.
Yes.
I think you've actually toppled Samosa as my favorite costume so far. And I'm going to give you inspiration for that.
Deserved.
That was so good.
Massively.
Just the
massively
callback at
deserved.
them. That's a really
Oh
good.
my
The
God.
commitment.
Oni-By I met like session 1, and I'm like, Ida has been waiting in anticipation to see that little cerulean flame again.
So glad because I love Oni-By. It's such a fun
Oni-By's
character.
great.
But
The
excellent.
fucking commitment. That was so good.
No, that was so good.
It's so good.
Actually, if anyone else wants to join, like if you want to for a moment, Ita, as like you go to the others, who else gets involved in Ita's?
Oh yeah. Ida will go up to Piyar and Taiga, trying to clock first if they know what Ida's outfit actually is and what their costume is, or if they need to explain the full spiel again before they go and do it.
If you got
Ida does not know if they've encountered Oni-By or not.
Has Piyar or Taiga met Oni-By?
I think Taiga did, but it was in the version of Endless Threads that's no longer canon.
I'll allow it.
Okay, then yes, Taiga has met them before, so he knows exactly what Ida is dressed up as.
Hey.
What about you, Piyar?
Trying to think. Should I do like a history check or something?
Yeah, roll a history check, or even if like would Taiga would you have shared Oni-By? As like roll a history check for me, Piyar.
Yeah.
With a 15, like you've encountered this strange blue fire. You've actually heard your mother and father speak of this strange fire when they were one time on an adventure, speaking about like this strange blue flame that gave them this binkotan, this unique bit of blue burning charcoal. But the only way they could like get the fire to even show some to receive the blessing from the fire, they mentioned that they performed a little play. They did a little performance for Onibai as to show their passion, their energy, a performance of two lovers that were once mortal but became kami through their love, and would each become a moon and a sun. Both become moons, referring to the tale of Lover's Moon. As they shared that story with you, they mentioned if you ever come across a blue flame, bow to it, bow to Onibai, bow to the cerulean flame, and if he asks for anything of you, all he wishes to see your smile and the joy you bring to this world. And through that smile, show him one of your talents, and he will be delighted to bear witness to your being, and he will gift you his boon. And like with that 15, as like you see Ita, even if you've not come across him on your own travels, you heard the stories both from Taiga and your family. As Ita comes over to both Taiga and Piyar. Go on, sorry, Ita.
Ita scrungles up, sort of just doing it like a little bit of a funny walk. It's just like,
Oh yes, 2 more travelers on this journey. Who are you two commoners amongst the rabble? I'm new to this area. I don't know the common folk as it is. Who are you?
Carol will smile really big and she'll bow. And she'll like, I'm Piyar. Piyar, I was like, I can't say her name at the moment because I'm trying not to laugh. Piyar, I was like, and this, and she'll point at Taiga, she's like, and this is Taiga fire dancing. Because, like, Piyar has plans. She is full of mischief at the moment.
Ooh, a flame like myself. A fire dancer. I see. I immediately have respect for you, young one. Good.
Throughout all this, by the way, Taiga would have also returned the bow. Just
Of
wanted to
course,
throw that
of
out
course.
there.
Oh, good. You show respect to your superiors, as you should. It is good to recognize when one is in your presence. Good, yes. Well, I have been going around. People have been very respectful. I've been able to hand out boons to those who are worthy here, pass on the flame as it would be. But not everyone, of course, is worthy. I need to make sure not everyone can have it, of course.
Of course.
I have to be selective.
Absolutely.
Do
You'd
you?
be honored. And she, like, grabs Taiga's hand.
Oh, you think you are worthy of a blessing from the cerulean flame?
Absolutely. It would be my
Well.
pleasure to even try.
Then show me what fuels your fire. Show me the passion. Show me the energy.
So Piyar drags Taiga up, and I put the link in there for like a bachata, which can either be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be. And she's gonna pull Taiga up to dance, and she is just shit-eating grin all over her face at Taiga.
I am going to then ask, Taiga, how do you respond to being brought into this dance?
He would be very taken by surprise, but would not be upset by it. As after taking like a second or two to like orient himself and be like, "Whoa, okay, what's happening?" He would happily dance along with PR and just go with the flow.
Perfect. Both of you roll me a performance check. And on a group performance of you two, we'll see how it performs. 18.
Either way, Samosa's happy,
Yes.
clip clopping.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no,
Popping
that's
happily.
pretty good.
as how does Oni-By respond to it? I was like, although Taiga is initially taken by surprise in this moment, Piyar goes into this elegant dance. This fiery, passionate dance with Taiga on as the boat rocks up and down, the movements adding as the actually, sorry, you guys would have been on land as this was happening. Sorry, as some of the folks at the festival goes would actually stop to watch for a moment.
I think Ida will do a sort of like a laugh in character and use a little bit of fire lacing to sort of make the some flames go around them, and they go,
Oh, good. I always like to see a couple who has a passion for life. I can see you have not wasted your time. You are truly living it to its most. Oh, good. Well,
Piyar's cheeks go straight magenta.
Well, I can see no greater. Well, maybe a few that are greater.
as Ida sort of like looks at themselves, but just goes,
I can see that you two are worthy, perhaps, of carrying on the flame as you have already carried it on in life.
and will pull up two of the small wrapped charms that they have, and once again perform the trick where they burn away the flash beeper, making these small bursts of cerulean flame before handing the two small paw charms over to you two.
This is a blessing. Do not take it lightly, of course. You need to hold on to this with reverence.
Absolutely, and Piyar will like bow very low. Like, you are so gracious. I will honor this.
Being wise, respecting, of course. You are well trained, young one.
Which Ida is saying, going like, Ida's like, oh my god. He just goes, I can't believe I just said young one to Piyar. We'll look over
Ida,
at...
you're really good at this.
We'll just go, this is the most energy I've had in so long.
When the introvert finally has a hyperfixation.
The cataracts having eased off, would Ita move over to Drake, Hibana, or Blippi as well?
Oh, for sure. Going over to the other couple next, for sure. I think we'll go over to Hibana and Priti and just sort of like saunter up. Once again, trying to get a vibe if they know who this character is first.
I think, funnily enough, Hibana might also be in character as like she speaks. It's through like a kind of robotic filter, and it's like, you user detected. Who might you be?
Who is this mechanical construct? Is it created by something? Are you this thing's master?
As Priti just looks over, but like very like, cause like there's not a lot of articulation in her suit, as she just turns to you full body. As she looks to Hibana in character, seeing you're in character. Raw! She makes a strange raw noise.
I'm trying so hard not to coach
Raw!
This is interesting. Creatures who are alive but seem to have some sort of drive to move forward. Not like everyone else. You two intrigue me. You have gained the interest of one of a higher standing. Well, I offer this to you then, you two interesting young creatures, or young lives, I could say.
Looking at Hibana sort of more mechanical sort of outfit.
I offer this to you. If you truly wish to live full lives like everyone else, I, as one of a higher standing, could offer you a boon or a blessing. But I must see that, like these others that you walk among, that you truly have a fire for life.
As before you do it, sorry, Samosa, you can say?
Question. With Hibana and Priti's costume, and how they've turned their normal forms into robotic forms, is Icky Dawson just dressed as a normal guy? Like in khakis and
yeah, I was like, Icky Dawson's in a t-shirt and trousers and a sideways cap.
Yes, absolutely.
Icky Dawson's just sitting
Icky
there.
Dawson's just a random ass person.
He just throws a peace sign at Oni-By.
Yes,
Ita.
yes.
Okay, good. That's all I needed to know to complete the scene in my brain.
Alternatively, I
We'll
was gonna
give a
go
little nod
with
and
pirate, and Kaki would be resting on his shoulder like
Was-
a parrot.
Would you prefer pirate or would you prefer skater
Could it be
boy?
both? Like a mix of like pirate and
It's
b-boy?
half and half. It's a pirate, but like their cap is just slightly askew, and they wear 2 caps underneath. As like they're just sitting there, they throw 2 peace signs. Like their arms like kind of like turned into a sword, into a hook. Sorry, as they throw a peace sign and then a hook sign with at you, Ita.
Ida tries so hard not to laugh at that.
Roll Constitution. As
Gotcha.
God damn it!
That skateboard is just like a ship.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I'll also
Eat a-
roll
eat a-
Constitution. So
Eat a breaks. Eat a breaks.
I also break.
As Prithvi is just sitting there. She's like, she was going to say something. I forgot what she was going to say. And she just looks over to Ikidasan and Hibana laughing to see where she is. As he makes a Constitution. She ugly laughs, and it bursts out of her. And as soon as it comes out, she catches herself. Raw.
You hear like a.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a guttural snort of a laugh, and she goes to catch herself.
I love it.
Well,
You know, so like catch themselves and goes.
yes, of course. Well,
Does not
Yes.
compute.
show me. Do you have some passion for life? Anything you can show me that truly proves that you are living your life to its fullest?
As Prithvi goes to put her hand over her face, am I meant to stay in character or as she's half laughing as she asks?
Hibana turns to like, and with like that hand also over her face, like, whatever you feel comfortable with. Like, this isn't super serious, so like, do whatever feels right.
As you say that, she goes to stand up as she looks to Oni, as he looks down at Ita, and then you see her go to pull her axe. As in Deva, this is a threat. As she looks to Onibai, and then she does pretend strikes, just tapping Ita on the shoulders with her axe. Bap, bap.
I think Ida would have like the fire flare a little bit, make some little flares. It just goes.
You dare to attack someone of a higher standing than you? You shall burn!
And we'll send off like a little bit of like some smaller blue sparks.
As you do, she puts her hands forward and AT field to activate. And then she just reaches her, and then she just does like a circle with motion with her hands. And then just boop, 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 boop. She starts making weird noises as if it's the AT field. As people are watching this happen now. This
Yeah,
weird.
Ida sending off these small sparks, doing this mock battle, and just be like,
I might be outnumbered here. It's 2 against 1. But these commoners cannot overthrow a power such as mine.
As she lets go of the AT field, she's going to. She goes to leap it back, as if like you strike, as if like your energy pushed her back. But she does like this, like she goes into like a fucking Yamcha death pose on the floor, as she bounces off. She like, bounces
Hey,
on
that's
the
my
ground
job.
3 times in her armor, and she's just laying there. And then she turns to you, and then she goes to try to pick herself back up, axe still in hand.
I think
Ida just goes, well, yes, of course. Well, as you can see, my power is one that should not be trifled with. You two, take this as a lesson. Remember to respect those superior to you and recognize a true power when they try to offer you aid. Begone! Ruminate on this and learn. And Ida will go, I do want to give you guys the charms though because they're really cool and I think you would like them. But you didn't earn them, but I do want you to have them.
I mean, I can still. I was planning on singing for you, because I've been practicing while I'm cooking. apparently like I sang really good one time, and like a bunch of guards just came and thought it was and held the concert in the kitchen.
Yes, you, the other. Do you think you can redeem your fallen friend and ally?
Pretty
Prove that you
raising
are
her
worthy
arm.
still?
Pretty raises her arm up and then drops it to the ground.
Unknown variable. Will testing. And yeah, Hibana just will start singing with like the robotic filter, and I'm gonna sing a phony, the English version from Will Stetson.
Good.
Would you like to roll a
They
performance check
say-
on that? Oh, sorry, if you're
Yeah.
not.
They say flowers fade and their beauty can't be weighed with flowers so fake. It's all because the way things are made live on lives that fabricate antipathy world. And that's it. That's all you can. I'm gonna roll a performance check now.
Fucking hell
No,
yeah.
honestly,
Let's see.
you don't. I was gonna say you don't worry about it. As you sit as
Hey,
Hibana
that could be a
sings
bonus to the performance.
with the filter applied. How does Oni-By
Auto-tuned.
respond? Yeah, auto-tune glides.
I don't actually think it would be auto-tuned. It would be fun.
Okay,
I
okay.
think it just applies like a robotic voice filter.
Mm.
And I don't know, Hibana might dance a little bit, but like she's not that good at dancing, but she's mostly like singing.
I think as
Does she do the robot? Does she do the robot?
You know what? Yes, I that's right. She's doing
That's
the robot.
That's the 14. The 14's for the robot. As she starts to just going.
Yes.
I think Ida will go.
You have done something that I have not experienced in quite a long time. You have surprised me, young one. I did not know something that is constructed like this could show such life.
All
You have
within
redeemed
calculation.
yourself in my eyes. I will bestow a gift upon you and your ally as recompense. Let's say they did not know their place, and this is a learning moment for the future.
Much gratitude.
The gang of gives
and we'll give
about.
them- We'll do once again with the small trick with the flash paper and hand out the 2 small charms.
Hibana will hold the charm. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. You made these yourself too.
I mean, I got a little bit of help. I'm not good with like wood, but like I got some carvings from other people. The flash paper, that was me though.
Ooh, I do love flash paper and I do love carving, so this is really cool to see.
Yes, treasure these always. Make sure you hold on to them. They will be a blanket of protection for you as you are interesting life forms to me.
Also,
And we'll-
speaking
Command
of
accepted.
respect... Oh, sorry. Carry on, Ida.
Oh no, I was gonna say Ida scrungles away.
Oh,
if Samosa
Please
gets
struggle to me.
Sorry, you saying Samosa?
Scrungle. Okay, speaking of respecting one's higher ups, you're looking very lovely, Preeti, Lady Preeti. I just Samosa do this as a horse bow again.
Pithy gives a hand wave and just says, "You look nice." To Samosa and
Thank you.
I like.
And you have +2 charisma.
I like the out. I like what you've done with the. It's very clever.
Thank you. Can you tell who I am? She jingles her earrings.
Ida just goes, "You're a wind chime, right?"
No.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
did try
of
my
course.
best.
I think what's the stupidest answer she could have given? I can't think of anything. But no, she's like, I think we could all tell who Hasuko is from a distance.
Okay. Good. I did try my best.
Do you know who I am?
Can
She
I roll
goes
a
to-
history check?
Go ahead. As she goes to do a pose with her axe again.
I think Samosa would know, but just based on the costume, just
Yeah.
trying to connect dots.
Oh yeah, no, it's an awful costume.
Exactly.
It's fucking trash. it is literal trash. Like with the way like her behavior, like even like just the mention of the AT field gave it away. This is Deva 1 from Evangelion.
Oh yeah, you're Deva 1, right?
Yeah. As she goes, get in the robot, Samosa.
I look at my horse body. I just run behind her.
But I think it is that one that, like, she knows one meme and that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Just repeating the one meme.
That's all she's got. She's got one tank. That's it. But no. Sorry, go on. As you join Drake.
Yeah, Ida would scrungle over to Drake once again, trying to get the vibe of Drake knows who Ida is.
Can I roll deception?
Well, what's the deception on?
To know who this person is.
Go ahead.
Know what the costume is.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll deception.
Deception.
Roll insight, Ita. Beat a 24.
PvP.
Beat a 24. I don't know that I can with my insight. I have a -1.
Oh, if you got out with 20, you could have. But no, with the 24, how do you pretend like you know who this is?
Drake's been listening to the other people. He's like, okay, I got the name, I got this. Oh, you're that person, and he gives vague details that can line up with anyone. Like, yeah, he's the person that does the thing, yeah.
Oh, you are well studied, are you? It's good to know that someone has respect and knowledge for their superiors. You are quite impressive. Not everyone has shown the knowledge that you have shown. Good. Well, as someone who is so studied of higher beings, perhaps you would... I must bestow something upon you, as you have studied long hours, but like the others, I need to make sure that you are truly worthy. Of course, even a studied commoner needs to show their passion for life, their fire. Do you have something that you are truly... that drives you, that gives you that spark?
Of course, I do. May you close your eyes for just a moment.
You want to divert the eyes of a higher being?
No, it's so I can surprise you, of course.
Well, I see all. I will never surprise, but I suppose for this moment I can turn away.
Ida will just like turn around.
Yeah, Drake would tell you to turn around like a second later, and you would see yourself, and like detail perfect. And he's like, "What's up?" And he will do the cringiest dance he can possibly muster. I'm a very good dancer, as you can tell.
Roll a performance for me.
Can I roll it at like optional disadvantage?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to.
Are you trying to fail?
I'm trying to fail. But
If you want to
damn,
auto,
I mean, you can choose to fail.
I will take your auto fail. I will allow it.
Okay, I will auto fail. This is the cringiest, worst dance you've seen, and looks exactly like Ida doing it.
Is it Ida in like the blue costume?
He's watching a mirror, yeah. Ita in costume. Who's watching Ita in
I
costume.
think what's so funny is even though the dance is bad, I think the second that Ida sees that you look like them, they just go, imitation is the highest form of flattery. You know how to truly respect me. One who takes on this form can only know what it means to respect their respect their superiors. Yes, good. You have room to improve, but as one who knows what true power is, I must bestow something upon you. This will help you grow and hone your skills in the future, as you do have a little room to grow. Ida does like a weird sort of like up and down glance after their dance, like you have some room to grow, but this charm will aid you, boon you, help you in the future to enhance your fire for life. And will hand the small charm and have the flash paper go up and hand the small wooden paw over to Drake, just going,
whenever you are practicing, honing these skills, make sure you take some time to reflect on what a true fire and zest for life is, because this is a start. You have room to grow.
Yeah, Drake is holding back laughter. You look. There's tears in his eyes actively. He is. This has made his night.
Well, yes, good. Go off. Spread the word of the cerulean flame.
And Nita will sort of do like a half squat and like scamper off.
That's too good.
Alida.
As
so
Ita,
fucking good.
yeah, as like the entire boat ride was Ita basically entertaining anyone that could for the hour, and upon docking, like once you guys this would all been happening. This interaction happened on land, as you guys would have eventually met up with the others. As like you guys have been moving around the streets of Garo, the Mela. As these streets are basalt roads, they follow the geometric patterns that have been laid out by the natural formation of the stone over a very rigid, or not rigid grid, but a very natural flowing grid. As no road is straight, it is constantly curving, and the city follows that uniformity. As all these roads. As all these, like this road is just on the harbor is just filled with a sea of people, as the bushels of yarrow and buckwheat weed are muted of their yellows and purples from all the vibrant stalls that fill the streets around you, as people are parading around arm in arm, singing and dancing in grand saris and kurtas, Nehru jackets, salwars, jakutas, sherwanis, kimonos, howdies, and all other sorts of grand outfits, with the Garo fashion being quite light and very natural, flowy, baggy silhouettes, with these ornate clothings. Their forms are even more natural, as like they take on these grander forms, as their shapes are patterned with all sorts of print marks that is part of the ball print movement of Garo's fashion. As many of these outfits are masked, as people are wearing yokai masks that are wooden or plastic, and some of them even made of stone and glass, using Garo glass to make Tengu, Oni, Kitsune, and Rakshasa style masks amongst characters from Demon Guard. As the streets are noisy with vendors all around you, as I'm going to do this, as the streets are noisy with vendors around you, calling out to you all, hoping that you take part in the events around you. Magic surrounds you as you move through the streets, lining the stalls. You see glass lanterns shining with color as dancing lights sizzle through the skies, as the smell of the sea and was faint on the smell of fireworks around you, as food and perfume are all around you as people walk by, cheering on as the games they play, as couples, families, and friends are just united amongst you. Can you all send your shopping lists in chat for me? As I am going to just see if anyone has any special unique event to run through for the session. If not, if you guys went to a fest, any of the stalls, you guys would have gone around together, shopped around, and brought what you could as you move through amongst all sorts of amongst the people of Tajima. As you've got one stone giant barbecue. As you guys are moving through the streets, eventually you guys got hungry. Specifically, Samosa and Piyar, you guys earlier had been with another group, having searched for the One Piece stall. But as you guys wouldn't have were searching, you join in with the current group, as with Taiga there. Taiga being the easy latch on, as Ita drew you in with his Oni-By performance. As you guys are moving, you guys make your way to a stall called Giant Stone Barbecue. As you can see, a family of Goliaths, some quite muscular, some quite slender, as there's about 6 of them, all behind this square of black stone that's marked in grand floral vine-like patterns around them as the stones sizzle away. As basalt rocks hold them up, they've made like this oven, this barbecue platform that they stand at the center of, as each of them are grilling giant slabs of meat, giant mushrooms, and all sorts of just veg and onions. As the smell is amazing. It's like you can smell the rich spices coming from this immediately recognizable Piyar Parisian cuisine. This mountain folk food. As you see them working away on the menu. Sorry, thank you for correcting me about the they them. As you as you move through the streets, as you almost glide towards it. How do you feel, Piyar, as you smell what smells like home?
Piyar gets so excited, like he already has Taiga's hand, but she grabs Samosa's hand and is like, "You have to try this. You have to try this." And like her accent gets thicker, like the
sprinkling,
like
yeah.
Like the sprinkling of her accent like gets thicker, and you have to try this. She's going through and she's like naming all of these different dishes of like
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's so good. This is what I ate at home all the time. My ama would make it. Whenever we would go visit my appa's family, this is all we would eat, just like big family dinners.
As he is like, you guys
wow.
As you guys got closer, you notice as you see these Goliaths working away, you see that like they're cooking huge slabs of meat that have been skewered with all sorts of vegetables on huge blocks of blue salt. As it's sizzling away, as they're cooking their meat on the blue salt. You can see the signs denote of. I'm gonna quickly, like, it's varieties of like mountain lamb. There is horse on there. There is bahir. There's all sorts of like poultry, chickens, bull, beef, and even just like mountain mushrooms, mountain flora, and vegetation. So there's a variety of options, and mountain cheeses, or the sprinkle cheeses is what they're referred to as everything generally on as they provide everything is on a skewer or pulled off the skewer into a roti wrap or a naan wrap covered in raita, which is yogurt, cucumbers, and this specific one is using blue salt and a sprinkling of coriander through it, and there is this rich smells of the salt is the mountain salt flavors the meat and drawing out all its juices as you see it's vibrant red from its seasoning, red and oranges from its seasoning. As you see the menus, everything is basically 15 gold, regardless if it's in a roti or if it's on the skewer or if it's with some rice or on a bed of mountain veg. As what do you how do you come up to the food, Piyar? How do you introduce it to everyone? How do you get them, try to get them to get involved?
Yes, like Piyar is practically salivating at this point. Like the what Gobahar made whenever they were on trying to find the truth.
Yeah.
That was like the closest thing.
Yeah,
to,
the fire
like,
cobra.
Food from home that she had. Yeah, the fire cobra. And so like, she's like, the lamb is amazing. She's like, you have to try. She's definitely have to try the beef, the mushrooms, fantastic, everything. Just look here, and she's like pointing to like all of them, and she's going, this was one of my favorites. My ama made this all the time, and she's like, you have to try. And she's like, the kebab or the skewer, the kebab, and she's like, oh, she's like, and all the veg is good if you don't like meat, and like she's just her like her whenever she's excited, like her rapid fire talk is just she is talking at the speed of light right now.
As
Seeing how
go on, sorry,
excited
Samosa.
you are, seeing how excited you are, Samosa is like locked in. She's trying to absorb everything you're saying and like paying attention to how things are being cooked.
As
Like
this
she's
Piyar,
almost speaking as fast as an auctioneer. Like she is going.
as Piyar's taking it in and like is like, no, yeah, I've heard of like the salt block cooking that the Boresians did, and like, you reckon we could maybe buy some? We can take some home.
That's what I was about to ask.
Yes.
I was about to ask, yeah.
Let's. As pretty nuts. As what about you, Taiga? How do you take in Piyar's excitement?
Yeah, similar to Samosa, Taiga would be very locked in and paying attention, but there'd be a lot more laughter and smiling coming from him, just watching PR just gush over all the food, and just her general enthusiasm and excitement for it is just brings a pure smile to his face, as he is more than happy to try anything that reminds PR of home.
Yeah. What about you? What about yourself, Drake? As you've come to like, this is one of the stalls you wanted to go to as well.
Yes, Drake loves food, so seeing this and hearing people gush about it, he's like, Drake is ready to spend some money on some food. He's stopping by all food stalls.
Yes.
And he will buy one of everything on the menu.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
As they would actually denote, as like you're getting everything. They're like, they just cheer, shabash. Look at this big strong boy. You want him to be big like us? As you see, all of them are wearing blue dragon masks with golden manes and grand lightning shaped horns. As they wear these masks, their patterns, their these tattoos on their bodies are amongst that vine-like motif. There's this draconic scales amongst them that are wrapped around them. As they cheer you on, Drake, to get the full menu, they do denote it's 60 gold. As they just pile on into like this huge stone bowl, everything, and like they're just dragging the meat off the skewers with their bare hands. As like they even like strike at the salt to break it off and flake it over your food.
Drake would be like, he would be stuffing that down. He is eating everything.
Yeah.
He doesn't slow down either. It's like he eats.
Yeah, it's like they're
Yeah.
like, as like you. Sorry, going on.
Pia, does the blue dragon mask mean anything? I've seen a bunch of Goliaths tonight wear them.
Yeah, actually, yes. That is, if you've ever heard me say Blessed Mother Dragon or anything, that is who that's our god that we.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, she's the Mother Dragon of the river.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, as yes, like they wear like these like with their as like their the blue contrasts their warm browns of their skin as they're wearing these worker kimonos and worker salwars and aprons over those. All of them with like just almost kitsch in their fashion. Some kiss the chef. I'll need a bowl as big as my heart. Stuff like that. It's like just like aimed clearly at the Goliath market that they are. As like they're all happy. Like this is clearly a family as they're cooking this food together. As they start handing you bowls. Drake bought a 60 gold's worth. Hibana, what about yourself? Did you buy anything? Did you get involved with this with PR, PR's excitement?
I think Hibana has mostly just been like listening to PR talk really excitedly about the food, and I don't think she feels hungry right now though.
What's
But she will listen and enjoy the smells and write down. Well, I didn't actually write down any notes, but she would definitely write down some notes as PR's talking.
what is on Hibana's mind?
Hmm. It's. I think it still has to do with the mission where they had to fight a Kojin and the Kojin charmed a bunch of people.
Mhm. As you are, as like Bithy's offering food, and I guess like she's like, as you guys are waiting in line, and she's like seeing what you want to get. She's preparing to buy a bunch of stuff anyway that's like wrapped in banana leaves. As she realizes that your mind's wandered. You okay? Do you need a second? Should we go somewhere quiet or?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just need some time.
She nods. As Bithy's buying a bunch of stuff. What about you, Ita? Are you getting into?
Oh yeah, Ida has burned so many calories running around on that boat, skateboarding about, that I think the second that Ida like touches down and can smell like a good food is just like, yeah, I'm gonna get some. Yep. And it is like the person with like 3 skewers in either hand as they're sitting there just. Not real, just essentially sort of looking, getting like decision paralysis for a bit and just go, I want 6 of the best things. I know that's subjective, but
The goat, as they all sing. Goat!
PR,
Goat!
do you agree?
goat?
Goat or lamb?
Oh, goat.
My preference
okay.
is lamb.
I have a vote.
But goat or
Can I
lamb
do
is
can I
both
do
good.
3 and 3? 3 lamb, 3 goat?
As they pull him off, and like they mix it with the rice and there's also some, like, do you want it with rice? Do you want noodles? Do you want roti? What do you want to fill it? What's your delivery system? What is the wagon? What is the rickshaw into your mouth? Rice. Kana.
Good choice.
As they
Oh,
bring
yes.
rice, stirring it with their hands, mixing in the spices, scooping it into a banana leaf bowl for you. As they bring 3, putting it in like in the palm of their hands, they just like slide 3 into your hands. Like you have to like kind of like hold it like with your entire body. As Priti beside you all, as this all happens, is also offering to help make sure that none of it spills out of yours. As she is also holding onto her large portion.
Ida will house the just the entire amount of all of this in probably an unsettling fashion as they just vacuum
It's
in
like
all
that
of this
watermelon.
food.
As that'll be 45 gold. Ita.
Totally fine.
That's perfect. As you get everything you want. Piyar, sorry, Samosa. What about you? What did you buy? What did you eat?
Oh, I would love some mountain mushrooms and some sprinkled cheese, if that's okay.
Mountain mushrooms, mountains, and sprinkled cheese. As they rice noodles. What are you feeling? What's
I think noodles. Noodles would be good.
noodles?
Yeah, thank you.
Excellent. As you want thick cut, you want thin. What are you feeling? Rice, egg,
Thick.
egg,
Rice.
under, rice. Rice it is.
Mm.
As they get these thin sheets, long thin sheets, as they scoop them out of boiling water with their hands, mixing them in with your mushrooms, shredding the mushrooms before you sprinkling the cheese over with a bunch of the coriander, green onions, sesame seeds, all sorts, handing it to you on this banana leaf as well. Enjoy.
Could I also ask a question?
Fire away.
These blue salt rocks.
Blue salt. Yep.
Do you have any extra of those that we could purchase off you?
Give
See,
me some.
my friend is from Kingala, and she's real homesick. She whispers quietly.
As they say, as they look to you, they turn to. Is Piyar's a bit shorter than you, isn't she? Or are you?
Yeah, she's
I'm
like,
I'm like a foot
yeah.
shorter.
yeah.
They instantly turn to Piyar. Does he can't get there? As they ask, "Where's your home?"
Hoodies.
As they go to scoop up, as like each of them grab all six of them grab a block of blue salt. You want to go back home?
Yes.
As they start piling the blocks onto each other, as like they pass it down to each other, as like they're holding on. And let's take you home, girl.
Open the bag of holding.
As they reach over the pit, the steam sizzling up, coating them in smoke. You see the sweat covered, drenching their body as they drop the salt into the bag of holding. Pay what you want. Like this, I don't worry about it, butcha.
Oh. Pierre like just starts bouncing and she's so over, like she is like squeals in like happiness.
Mm.
And let's see. Go ahead.
Samosa will just glide them a small pouch of gold, which contains 300 gold pieces in it.
As you go to Hibana's actually gonna put her. Priti is gonna put her hand over your pouch, and also put a bit of gold down as well.
Cool. So are we both paying, or is she offering to pay? as
She's
well?
offering to
Or pay
pay
for me.
Pay for you, but if
Mhm.
you want to pay with it, like you can still put it forward.
I'll pay. I'm gonna still put it forward.
And she puts a bit of gold down as well. She turns to Hibana, giving Hibana a smile and a wink as she looks back to Piyar and the Goliaths. It's not fair that you're so far away from home. When some of us are just a sail away. But hopefully this helps. Like maybe like we can get the kitchen to make some, or we can do barbecue night on the beach again. Piyar says as she gestures to both Taiga and Samosa, hoping that like.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and steal some of these guys' recipe next, as she's like saying like this, not like shouting, but like loud enough for them to hear, and like looking back. I'll try and steal some of these guys' recipes, and I can make something.
Like, is there? Well, hold on. Is there? They just came out and brought it to Samosa.
They're over
Put
the.
in Samosa's bag.
No, over
okay.
the stones. But as like they're doing that, as Hibana, as Priti and Samosa are offering to pay and trying to get involved. One of the Goliaths pats them on the shoulders as she walks around the stones, lifting one of the stones up so that she can not lift. Sorry, there's like a little in between like the basalt pillars that like make the barbecues. There's able to like little nooks that they can like crawl under as they just like kind of squat down and like just like crab walk underneath as they come around.
Oh, jeez.
How long
Piyar's
you?
just gonna go and like give him the biggest hug.
They pull you in.
Oh my-
As like as you come in, like they've already scooped you in. As just a couple of a foot and a half taller than you, as their head rests on your head. How long you been away from home? Put that.
A couple months. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, like 3 months.
Too long, too long. You hoping to go home soon? You got any plan to go home? Or you what brings you here so far away?
Oh, I'm in Tajima. I came to Tajima to help as part of the as the Dika family. You know, we try to help wherever we can, and so
Azrika,
there was a need, so I came.
whatcha? You wouldn't know above, would you?
That's my brother.
Dari bra. Shabash.
Wait, have you seen Bob? You know Bob?
He's here too. Well, not in Garo, but
Oh,
I'm so sorry, child. No, Bob's on this side of the world with you. Home's not so far
Yeah,
away. No, are you not traveling together?
no. Okay. So, long story short, we thought he was dead.
They gasp.
Since I was like 5,
Samosa gasps, and
Nay.
even Shioni knows this.
Nay.
and well, I found out. My dad told me that he found out that Bob is still alive, and he is up north. He's up north in a sanctuary, south of Shimbetsu. Hope I'm saying that right.
Shami Betsuya. That's
Hey, would that be in the
that's
Betsuways?
yeah, that's the north of the Betsu Wastes. As she's like, what the? We were just that's where we saw your Bav.
Do you? Okay. Can you tell me where? Because
What
I
the-
don't know where.
But that
I
of
was
course.
just told.
Aja, as she beckons you over to this little alcove amongst all like these crates and wagons and in between all the tents, as she pulled you aside. As she does so, sorry Hibana, did you react to react?
Hibana was gonna chime in like in the Betsuways and like, cause she's thinking of like the vision that Pretty got where Nishant was in the tunnels of the Betsuways,
Mm.
and there was like somewhere near.
Because as you
Oh shit.
as Priti as not Priti, sorry, as they pull you aside, Piyar, and like just pull you into the alcoves, specifically just like as they scoop around Piyar to bring not Piyar, sorry, yeah, Piyar, so there's two P's that are very similar, bring them into this little nook. That's where we were getting our new blackstones from. Our black steel, sorry, our griddles. We get them specially made from Shami Betsu. No finer metal these days, at least, to keep the heat. But no, that's where we saw you above. He was. I think it might be genetic. Homesickness.
Well, he's been away a lot longer than me.
No, I can't imagine. Why? How old are you, child?
I'm 22. It's been 17 years since I've seen him.
17 years. Yohkai. You'll have to get there as fast as you can. We'll have to.
That's what I'm trying to do. I've been doing research, trying to figure out if we knew where the sanctuary is that he's at.
Chop. Don't. As she shushes you, it's not for everyone to hear to know. But as she goes to write something, pulling some papers over, she looks up. As the rest of you are watching, as you would have seen Prithvi trying to, as like she hears, as she turns to you, Hibana. Yeah, no, the waist. As she turns, she goes to try to slink away from the rest of the group. If everyone wants to make a perception check to try and catch her, she tries to sneak away or stop her.
I'm going to use the help action to give her advantage by just loudly saying, "So how's the weather, everybody?" I know Garo's like an island, so it's like kind of coastal and it's like kind of stormy, right? Because it's an island. And like typhoons are probably pretty common, right? And with like lightning and like hurricanes and like, oh, like there's that one time I got caught in a like typhoon and well, like my dad got caught in it. She just keeps going on.
As you just ramble on, trying to make small talk, trying to do anything as loudly as you can. You bring Ita into attention. Ita's pulled in. Ita's too polite, I imagine, to not join in. But Taiga and Samosa, you watch as you see Prithvi trying to slink around and try to follow along into the nook that Piyar was taken into. As do either of you do anything?
Oh yeah. Her own shadow betrays her as Alu manifests, not in costume, in front of her, and just puts a hand out to stop her.
Prithvi looks up
I'm sorry.
At Alu.
I'm sorry, my lady. But that's my bestie. I can't let you jeopardize whatever she's about to learn.
Roll insight check as Taiga. Do you do anything?
He would be standing next to Samosa to back her up. But he doesn't. Excuse me. He doesn't stomp Preeti just because he sees that Alu has it handled at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But he's definitely there to back Samosa up in what she's saying.
Yeah, as you guys are doing that.
Wait, is Preeti trying to keep me from going?
No. She's trying to eavesdrop. She's trying to find out what you guys you've already been taken away just into a little nook.
Okay.
As Alu's blocking the way. As with the insight, Samosa with a fail. Ita, let's cut to you for a moment. As like Hibana is talking about the weather. How are you distracted by this? Is the food taking your attention?
I think, if I'm honest, Ida has been so exhausted from everything that they were doing on the boat that the second they got food in front of them, they're just like,
yeah.
So they look up and they're just like,
Oh yeah,
Some rice.
I mean, the weather's great.
yeah, some rice caked onto Ida's face.
Weather's doing good.
I know. Oh my goodness, you have some rice on your face. You want?
Wherever.
It's fine. It's fine. As long as there's more rice on your face, it'll look perfectly natural.
It's like a rice mask.
Like a rice beard.
Well,
actually, do you like a beard? I mean, I know like my dad can maybe. Well, actually, do we? I think some of us can grow beards, but like.
I try to keep it trimmed down for ceremonies. It's not really good to have the beard and everything. So.
Oh God! Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Like a circle of blue is missing from around their mouth.
They have to take out stuff and like touch it up. Yeah.
Fucking ravenous.
As Prithvi looks up to Alu, I command you to stand down, she says with her eyes. You can see there's like a fierceness in her. As like her eye, like she whispers it to Alu.
You see like Samosa's eyes like kind of flash in like acknowledgement, and you kind of see Alu's hand waver for a moment.
I demand it.
But then his hand straightens back out again. Just keep her blocked.
I need to know.
And you can ask Piyar when she's done. I'm sorry.
This music very dramatic for this
right.
moment.
When like
I'm
the
shaking.
silence goes on for a long while, it's like
Samosa
a
just denied an order. That's like I'm shaking
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
why I'm like this.
Hibana, not Hibana, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Hibana, Ita, Taiga, Samosa, and Drake. You watch as Blithy's frozen for a moment. But then in a sudden just rush, a pounce, Piyar leaps on top of Alu to try to push him out of the way.
Mhm.
As I believe, would that be a contesting athletics check? I believe that is.
If it's a grapple or like trying to shove him.
Yeah, trying to shove him out of the way. With an 11, sadly. Actually, I lie. Would. How's that not shoving it? She's going to use her bait and switch,
Mhm.
which allows her to basically on her turn switch places with a creature within 5 feet of
Okay.
her. She goes to grapple Alu and trying to throw him out of the way, throw them out of the way to rush forward, spending one of her superiority dices. Go ahead.
As she tries to do that, Alu is immune to conditions, and her hands just slip through him as he put both of his hands on her shoulders just to pin her down where she's standing, like
There
kind
is-
of almost pushing her into the ground.
There is a clatter of noise as you all hear as they're about to write something down for you, Piyar. You turn to see that the Goliath already had her arm outstretched to protect you. As you look up, as like she's about to she's like it's almost like in the sprinter's position, as she has one hand outstretched as she looks to see what's just happened. As out of the corner of your eyes, everyone that watches just Alu push Blithy down. You notice that the Goliath already was ready to like rush in if if anyone tried to get past. As Piyar, you see this.
No, it's good. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. They're with me. It's okay. I swear, it's okay.
She doesn't
Thank
turn
you. It's
her
fine.
attention away.
Hibana was 1 second from casting Dissonant Whispers on Alu as she was about to say, unhand her.
And you see Samosa is right next to you, and she is also just staring you down as she can look in two directions at once.
As a, bam! No. As
Well, you know what I meant.
Alu and Samosa, no, of course. What is
Yeah.
Taiga and Drake doing in this very tense moment? As Alu and Hibana, Alu and Prithvi, Alu's pinned Prithvi down. Hibana is staring daggers at Alu, while Samosa is also staring daggers at Hibana. Basically testing the waters. Either one can't shoot first if they in this situation.
Yeah,
as the
exactly.
Goliath is
No,
watching,
exactly.
ready to pounce to help protect Piyar. What are you doing, Taiga? Also, yeah, what are you doing, Taiga?
His instincts are to kind of shift his position to get a little closer to PR and protect her, but he also wants to try to diffuse whatever this situation is snowballing into.
Yeah.
And he'll just start pleading to Preeti, like, Preeti, please calm down. This does not need to get out of hand like it is, please.
Because to get to Piyar, you have to go through Alu and Prithvi. As you try to plead. What about you, Ita? What are you doing?
Boy, well, I think Ida has probably
suddenly-
stopped eating at this
Yeah.
point, but Ida has probably also missed all of the context leading up to this. So it's just a very tense moment all of a sudden as they're just like, sort of like looking around, just being like, we were all friendly 5 seconds ago. And it's just like, I'm sure whatever has happened, things can be talked out very nicely. Probably. And is like, they're not a fighter. They're a fighter, but like they don't have anything to like restrain anyone. They are small. So they are trying to like look around and like gather what's going on in this situation, sort of like hold up maybe some hands, just be like, well, let's talk it out, let's see.
As the Goliaths that are cooking, like half of them have stopped, but the others are trying to keep customers on the other side away from you guys to keep your section separate, while 2 of the other Goliaths staff are watching very carefully. As the steam is just sizzling in the air. Drake, what are you doing in this moment?
Drake probably finished eating all the food that was in front of him.
Of course.
His hand
Drake-
turning back from being a fork to back to a hand.
It's a big fork, like a comically big fork as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, continue.
A spoonful.
No, exactly right.
But yeah, Drake is gonna stand up and his hand will split apart and smack everyone in the back of the head and say, "Grow the fuck up, everyone! We're at a festival. Sit down, eat your food." And he's going on like full on like, "Y'all, you guys need to sit the fuck down. We are trying to have fun here. Sit down." And like full on like, like when your dad gets angry, that kind of anger.
As you would go to, like smack the back of the head of L.E.UT and 50 as like they're like in the corner, or not in the corner, in this like alleyway. One of the Goliaths would actually go to stop. No need to resort to violence now. Let's. I'm sure your words are more than enough. No.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed with how they're acting.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as they look down at the Taiga woman on the floor that's like trying to push L.E.UT off, and she's like hunched over her shoulders. Like you can see the metal has like fallen off of her, as underneath she's wearing a very ornate, very modest form or silhouette, enrapturing silhouette. As she picks her shoulders up. She's looking up to L.E.UT. As she just snarls, "I need to know what's happening in Shamibetsu."
Then wait. Sit down. And do I
Patience,
gotta?
my lady.
Can I roll something for that?
What are you rolling? What are you trying to roll? What are you trying to do?
I can use Dutiful Guard for advantage on it.
In this situation,
Drake is.
oh, sorry.
Drake is a little bit angry, so he's probably gonna be using intimidation for this. But what about the Dutiful Guard?
So you wouldn't need to make a roll, as like you can, as like body language is evidently there, as she looks up to L.E.UT and she looks to the Goliath. Her attention actually is, as like you try to stop her, she's not focusing on you. She's focused on Piyar and the Goliath beyond in this little nook. As she just utters, "I'm not talking to you." As the Goliath, as regards of what your intimidation would do, it sadly would not be enough to stop her in this moment. As she looks up to Piyar, as the Goliath looks up to you. As Ikidas and Kaku are standing ready to do something as well. As everyone is kind of like either with Alu and Hiprithi or with guns out. As they're there, they look to Hibana and they look to Piyar. As the Goliath then just asks if they're a friend, then why the fighting?
I have no idea what's happening right now. And she's just gonna look like at because she was just so focused on she's like, what is happening?
Samosa would.
What is going on?
Samosa would clear her throat and ask the Goliath that's next to Piyar. We didn't really get a name, did we?
No.
And we'll just ask the Goliath next to Piyar, would it be okay if my friend, my lady, would listen in to the conversation?
She turns to you, Piyar. But before she asks for Piyar's permission, she turns to Prithi. Korea, bol. As she basically says, "Girl, speak." In like a very commanding, very bold position as she stands over. As Prithi is, you can see Piyar. You're the only one that can see from where you are. Her eyes are red as she's. It's both a mix of frustration and desperation as she's trying to push off of Alu.
Can Hibana stand up and walk over to Pretty to offer support, and she won't care if she gets stabbed by Alu or anyone, but she'll just
Samosa would stop you. Samosa would stop you. Or attempt to stop you, at least.
Hibana will simply turn her head, glare at you, Misty Step towards Pretty.
Would I be able to? Because I messaged you, Kaz. I was holding a reaction for Hibana to cast a spell. Would I be able to grab her hands to stop her casting?
You can try. I will count that as a grapple check.
Mm-hmm.
No hard feelings, by the way. Yeah.
No hard feelings whatsoever. No hard feelings
I guess it's
whatsoever.
acrobatics, but I'm not that good. Yeah, no.
Alas, as you try, Samosa's already got you. But as, in frustration, she tries to push off of Alu. As Prithi just roars out herself, I need to know where my brother is. As Piyar, the first person in that moment, how do you react?
Like, I'm stunned, or she's stunned, but at the same time, she's just like, all you had to do was say something.
As roll an insight check for me. As you
I'm
say
also
that.
gonna roll an insight check because
Fucking
Hibana genuinely did not think it would go this tense. Like,
Neither did I.
As Samosa,
I should have brought invisibility, honestly.
with your insight checks, as you listen to her, as you know, it's a situation of hindsight, right? You didn't know this was the information that was gonna be divulged is the information that was gonna be divulged. With the way the scenario was moving, as you watch Prithvi Piyar, you can see her tears are like begin to stain her fur and roll down her as she's trying to fight off trying to push off Alu in this moment.
Oh.
It's almost like
Piyar's,
this case
Piyar's
of like
gonna put a stop to all of this. She's gonna the Goliath that's like pushing, like trying to push her back. I'm like, move.
it's
And,
very
like,
much yeah, like
Piyar's
it's
gonna tell like Alu, get off of her. Like
Alu
Piyar is just
immediately
like,
does
no,
that.
absolutely not, and she's gonna go to Preeti and like help her up.
it's a case of like where as you watch it, like it's two halves of the same coin as you look at her, where like you might have been more, although like Priti is very much cautious, careful, and very smart. In this moment, there's like desperate, like in both of you have a different level of desperation, right? And there's also like the context. You're not sure where her situation is, and as where Hibana, you know the full context. This desperation is it is a shock in the moment. This isn't like Prithvi to act in such a rash way. This is very out of her character. But it's also like when you finally have the chance to catch smoke. And as you listen, with your insight check, it's like as you look to Prithvi, it's almost as if like you can see that she didn't even know that it was her place to ask. So it's like in the situation, she had to do what she had to do. As you watch, Alu, do you get off her?
Well, as soon as Piyar says, Samosa and Alu both let go of Preeti and Hibana respectfully. Just kind of holding their hands up and backing away.
As you step forward,
Hibana's gonna walk towards Preeti instead of Misty stepping.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she turns back to look at Samosa or acknowledge that interaction anyway. She just goes towards Preeti.
Yeah. As they look as the Goliath steps aside, moving their hand away to allow you to step forward. As you move towards them, Piyar, Prithvi actually lunges into you, Piyar, as... What is your reaction as you watch her just charge towards you? But then instead of what originally was a very frustrated and angry bit of body language, turn to just...
Piyar's gonna do what she always does and wrap her up.
No, exactly. Like it's like as she comes to you, she goes into the hug as well. She falls into your hug as she just basically melts into you. As you step forward, Hibana, do you provide does Alu and Samosa give space for Hibana to step through?
Mm-hmm, definitely.
What about yourselves, Taiga and Drake and Ita?
Yeah, Taiga makes room.
Yeah, the same.
And what
Drake would
about
probably go to a different food stall.
Drake's gone to do something else. Drake drama.
He's
Drake
like,
ain't about that.
I'm leaving before I get any angry. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Fair.
As you step towards them, Hibana, do you provide your own comfort to Prithvi as you watch her?
Absolutely.
Just
maybe like a
Piyar
hug from the back.
wraps.
Or
Piyar
both.
wraps the
yeah.
bonnet
As you sandwich Prithvi, she just goes in ugly crying, and she just exclaims, "I didn't know you had a lost brother, and like I thought when I heard Shami Betsu, that's where Nishant is, and I just need to find him."
We'll find him. I need to find my brother. You need to find your brother. We will go find our brothers. And she's like gonna look at the Goliath the other Goliath. It basically like look at them like, will you help us? Like, will you help her too?
As she looks to the rest of the group and then looks over to the ones cooking, she just waves her hands to the ones cooking to like just keep going about their work, and she'll come in and scoop you all into one big hug. But that, of course, we're here to serve, no?
Exactly.
But yeah, there's nothing to cry about. You'll find your brother soon enough. Hopefully, with this bit of information, you can be on your way, and you can be hugging him like this in a few days, in a few weeks, when you return to him. Save those tears for then. As she's holding on, you pulls away to like wipe away Splitty's tears, and Splitty goes to look up at her, turning to Hibana, as she's basically sandwiched. She is. It's like if you were sandwiched and then wrapped in cling
It's a
film.
turducken right now.
It's a turducken.
It's a mess of Goliath, Taiga, and Fox right now. But as she's just weeping away, the Goliath just nods and just, okay, back. And she just guides you all to take a seat in her tent. As she allows the rest of the group to join. Drake, you've gone off to go get food? Or you joining in the tent? Skelebone?
He left. He's gone.
He's gonna heal us?
He's gonna get
He's
food.
gone. Bye bye.
Off to food. As the
I
rest
guess
of
he
you
went the fuck
Yeah.
off.
do the rest of you enter the tent?
If they
Yeah,
off-
Taiga
if, they,
definitely
if, if they offer to go in, then yeah.
Yeah, if they're offering.
Mm. As they pull you in, as they just start scrolling things about like, okay, so we met in Shamibetsu. I mean, your brother Bav, he says he's been laying low, but like every now and then he has stopped in the city to gather some supplies, but they're staying in the hand. They say they've got a secret alcove hidden within the wastes, within the ruins of the hand.
That sounds like the vision we
As
saw.
Prithvi gasps and nods and like, you don't think, as she looks to Piyar, that your brother and Nishant, they're in the same place, or
We won't know until we get there,
But it's likely.
but it's possible.
Very likely.
as she
'Cause,
go sorry?
in Hiroma, we saw the visions that the shaman gave us of like glimpses into where Nishant was, and he was in the waist, like, ducking and weaving, similar to where there was a palm. So it has to be something.
Must be.
How is Shamibetsu, by the way? My father was a smith from there, but he had to leave because it got conquered by Idosha. Everything's still okay?
Seems to be doing. I mean,
That's
if there's some grassroots movements with your brothers, with your unification, there must be a lot going on. As Hibana, as Blithy just starts to just furrowing her brow, it's just like massaging her temple as she just thinks on it. Is it that
Iden Rebels. That's
what hand in the wastes?
Why would they be there?
I don't know. My oppa said that Bob's been trying to find me. We don't know what happened. Okay, so here's the deal. They were off doing their thing he was off with my parents doing their thing. They had to go through the mountains. They made camp in one of the caves of the mountains. Bob went deeper in, and there was a cave in. And they thought for sure that he had died and was crushed in the cave in because they didn't know how far back the cave went. And so, like, my appa, he tried everything to try and dig him out and everything, and finally, like, after hours and hours, like, he had to give up. And I was with my Auntie V, but I knew there was something wrong whenever.
And where was this cave in?
Up in the mountains in Belize.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I mean, like,
We
17
never-
years. Your brother must have, as a Goliath, recount your mention of them. That is a long time to wander and find yourself in the north of the continent.
Yeah.
Belize.
We never.
Oh, yeah,
we-
well,
Yeah,
he
so
had
the
to.
complete opposite
yeah,
side.
no.
He would have had to get on a ship to get here, unless the underground tunnels connect. No,
As
no.
no, but like, not Leanne, she walked with those refugees that she came with. So, like, maybe, I mean, the train or any, like, if he can cross the border, then he was fine, right?
How old was he at the time?
17
15.
years ago. Sorry.
He must have. If he was looking for his family, why would he leave the? He must have been taken of some sort.
No idea. Like I said, I just found out whenever we were, and she just kind of like, because she doesn't know if she should say that that she was in Haroma.
As you
I
guys
mean,
are all,
Hibana
like,
just said it.
spiraling.
I said it, yeah.
What was it?
Oh yeah, whenever we were in Haroma, whenever Appa told me whenever we were in Haroma.
The guy, the Goliath just listening is like, her brow is furrowing deeper and deeper, as Priti just like looking as like you guys are all spiraling with information. She just goes to clasp her hands together, and I'm sorry, Auntie. I know it's a lot of information. Thank you for your help. Sorry, I know we're saying a lot. Where there's a lot of information. Is it like was there somewhere like you could meet them when you were in Shamibetsu? Were you able to meet them? Did they just, was it happen chance? How did you meet Piyar's brother? Well, Bav, he give me a second.
Did he mention why he was laying low?
No, he just knew it was to fight back Eidosha.
Yeah, you said grassroots movement, so I was assuming
Yeah, he was
some kind of rebel a lot. Yeah.
No, yes, must be some to fight back the Aiden force. No, like, well, what are we all hoping to do?
How long ago were you there?
It was maybe just a few weeks. We came here for the festival, but we've been traveling south ever since. We've been sailing across, of course, but like, he must, like, it's in. He might still be near at the least. It's worth looking. Like, the Betsu Bito is where he. It's a smith. No,
I mean,
no,
17 years is a long.
Betsu Bito
17
Shrine.
years is a.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
a beautiful shrine. No, sorry, I kept cutting you off. 17 years is a long time. Could you describe what he looks like? Like, did he look emaciated? Is he got scars? Like, how would how his eyes? Could you describe it as much as you can?
as he looks to Piyar, or she looks to Piyar, his skin shone like silver. His marks grand, regal along his tiger-like arms. Carried himself like he's been raised right, proud, chin up, or straight back. No need to hide who he was, or at least no need to hide his height. His eyes, pure sapphire. His hair jet. He seems like he's doing well. He's looked after himself, and while I was there, while I was like visiting the shrine, like he enjoyed the meal I could bring him. I was happy to provide something. A boy missing home strikes the heart. It's why your story. It's not. It's hard enough being away from home for a day, let alone 17 years. As she looks to Piyar. He has friends. I assume your brother isn't a Shian elf, no.
Well, he's half like me.
No, but his friend. He had a fellow with him.
Oh.
Oh.
As Hibana, pretty head shoots back up. No, not elf, but was it name anything? Tax. Or like take or something like that. Similar boy, strong, proud. She's just constantly clicking her tongue as she's trying to tacky. That was it.
Does he look like a tiger? Or
No.
Sherlock?
Elf.
No, okay.
Elf fella.
Elf.
Yeah, a fella named Taki was with him. They together they.
Like Takeo?
No, it wasn't a Takeo fella.
Okay.
Taki. Taki.
Taki.
Well, if he was a Takeo, he didn't tell me. You okay?
Could you imagine? No, out of character.
Could you imagine? Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Imagine. Takeo's known all this time. I think it's funny how like the session I had planned. You guys haven't
Off
reached
the
the
rails.
dungeon.
Immediately, that's wild.
I don't think
I
you guys
love
will.
it.
Oh, sorry, no. Ita, you okay?
Yeah, so I think Ida's been trying to be very respectful and sort of like not trying to listen in because they're like, this isn't my thing. Like they're having a conversation. I'm giving them distance, and then they hear that name, and I think immediately they are clocked in as they look over and just go, I'm sorry, what did you just say? And they will like.
His name wasn't Takeo. That's what I said, I believe.
Sorry, I was could you go back a step? I feel like what
Oh yeah,
how
but
do you
I
know
have
this
silver
person?
skin, jet black hair, sapphire eyes, tiger-like arms, strong fella, big lad.
Where did you see this person?
Oh, in Shamibetsu with his friend Taki. They've been at the
Beetle Shrine?
at the Beetle Shrine. Yes, we've chance meeting, but like they grateful for the meal. Mentioned that they've been doing a few things in the wastes near
Hibana looks
Shields.
at Ida. Do you know anything about this?
This was recently?
Yes, just a few weeks ago. 2, 3. No more than a month.
Did they say where they were going?
Yeah, there's to do with something with a hand in the waist. They didn't know. As I mentioned, like this, they tried not to they didn't want to divulge anything for my safety.
That makes sense.
But they seem to
Of
be
course.
doing what they're hoping to fight back the earthquake.
Yes, noble.
You
Eden,
know,
do you have a missing brother too?
Do we all have
You know
missing
that
brothers?
Taki person?
You say, Ida, do you have a missing brother? And you see Ida immediately like start to tear up and like,
they exclaim as they go to like. Would you allow them to like touch to wipe to try hold back your tears?
I think Ida's on edge. They were not expecting to hear that name, and so they just like if someone approaches them, they would immediately sort of like step back a bit and just go,
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, hold those tears,
sorry,
child. No, it's save them for when you meet your brother.
No, I suppose you're right.
Ida is very clearly just at a loss for anything as they are trying to hold back, but it is a moment of like, and they're just like,
As do you want to roll a charisma? Roll me a charisma check, and then if anyone wants an insight check to see Ita's.
sure. Oh, like a deception or like a persuasion of some kind.
Not
you're
even it.
saying?
Just what is your body like
Just
through your
straight
body
charisma?
language? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make a charisma check. Ida's good at these.
Hibana, do you want to roll as well?
Sure. Insight? Yeah.
What about yourself, Taiga?
Yep, there we go.
Tiger's the only one that does
19.
not. Everyone else can see Ita is on the verge of tears as Pretty is like, Auntie, thank you so much. As she goes to give a bow, I think we have no more tears left to cry, and we should maybe get some fresh air. As she looks to Ita.
Yes, I think some air would probably be good. Yep. I'm not really hungry anymore, so.
Of course.
We should get going.
Well,
Thank you.
We'll sort of look back at everyone.
Thank you for the food, everyone. It's very good.
As the Glad just give you a wave, as like they give a nod to the Glad, as the Glad nods back to them. As Hibana asks, Auntie, sorry, we should have asked. What's your name? Minu. You can call me Auntie Minu. She's
Yeah, sorry, a lot has happened. I forgot it. Thank you.
Yeah.
she
My name's
Go on, sorry.
my name's L.E.UT Hibana. Most people call me Hibana. I'm a niyoh of the Funahar Pagoda. I did a lot. But if you ever need vermilion steel, hit me up.
As you go into your titles and your exploits, Pretty puts her hands on your shoulders and like, yes, this is my fiance. I'm Hibana. Thank you again, Auntie Minu. And do you have a business
Sissy,
card?
please, are you okay? Do you have a stroke? You said
Let's-
my name instead of yours.
No mistake. Let's swap it around. Let's thank you for your time. As she just gives a bow and goes a step away. Does anyone else
Everybody home.
introduce themselves as they say bye-bye?
Bye. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for the trouble. I'm Samosa, by the way.
Yes, Ita. It was good. Yes. Sorry for anything we may have caused.
She puts her hands up to jump, which means just quiet, like, or hush. Don't. There is nothing to worry about. Please, child, just go find your loved ones. and I am glad to have provided some help. Touch foot.
So much help.
As she looks to touch a crate, and just taps it.
Yes.
What about you, Taiga or Piyar, as you guys step away from Stone Giant's barbecue?
Well, Piyar would hug Auntie one more time and tell her, I don't think you understand how much this means. I'm so... Thank you so much. And, oh yeah, my name's Piyar. I'm so sorry. But yeah, and then, like, she's, like, Piyar is, like, everything is hitting her. Like, she's actually getting information. She's, like, between, like, pretty... Oh my god, I put stuff in my eye. Between, like...
It's fine, it's method acting.
Riti's brother... No, I'm not. I have moisturizer in my hand, and I wiped my eye, and now it stings.
I'm so sorry. Alright, we'll take a break in a second.
This time, no. This time is not.
It's not real tears.
Freaking. Yeah. So like, finding out Priti has a brother that's lost. Ida is shaken up and likely also has like a family member that like is lost, but then like also like she's actually got information. Like she's not just out here like grasping at straws. Like all of it is just like it's a little overwhelming. And and she's a little bit like not shaken up, but she's very, I guess, emotional, like very you know, like her eyes are like shining a little bit because of like not really tears, but like they're watering up a little bit. And so like it's a lot right now for her.
As you take in this overwhelming sense of emotion, you guys would have had a chance to catch some air and a bit of breath amongst the festival, as we're actually going to take a break there. As we're 2 hours in, I want to do a check-in on the groups. So like, we haven't got
first stop, by the way.
This is
number one.
Good lord. We almost got into PvP. I was so close to using dissonant whispers to disperse L.E.UT. Oh god.
You would have barely got the chance because I told Kaz I was holding a reaction to fucking whack the shit out of you.
Thank fuck, Jesus.
So like I wanna do a check-in on the group because like I can't imagine people are willing to go another hour and a half at the least. If you guys are, drop a Y in
amped up. I'm good.
Drop a Y in chat if you want to go for a bit more. For like at least that long. But to do the session, we'll just skip through all the stalls and stuff. Unless there's like I'll have a quick look, see if anyone's stalls can be run. But at the same time, if you want to drop out or step away, if you're in a replay, like this quest is designed so that like you'd be able to join in around the festival anyway, because everything's happening all at once around you. This is all canon. But if it's the situation, we can always do a part 2, as I'm doing with the other group. That's not the ideal situation, but drop that in chat for me to see what you guys want to do. We're gonna take a 15-minute break, and depending on when we come back, either we can like have it kind of end with you guys going through all the stalls instead of doing the session or the dungeon, and just like focus on the event itself. But if you can go for another hour and a half, then like let's take you to the dungeon.
Yeah. I should be good as long as I can finish showering and maybe brushing my teeth within 15 minutes.
I believe in you. Like if it's 20 minutes, if like you've got nothing on your queue like of like shops and stuff as well. Like I could always like go through the rest of the group while you guys are moving around. So all is good. If anything, Drake could have went and got a tattoo while you guys. I'll Drake will have got a tattoo while you were having your
All right.
moment.
Since break is happening, I'll go shower and stuff. I'll be back.
Drake's going to every stall, buying all the food. Now he went from fun eating to rage eating. New
Oof,
That was so good.
Oh my gosh.
for real, Jesus.
Yeah.
When Preeti said that, Drake felt the anger. I'm like, ooh, no,
Yeah.
no, I can't kill this NPC.
It's all for the sake of the drama, Drake. You sadly just aren't around to know the whole. It's a story. It's part of the drama. She just wants to see her
Drake is-
brother again.
Then be nice about it. Like,
Being pushed onto the ground by Alu. She was trying to find out.
Just say pretty please.
She didn't know that she could.
wait 10 seconds or ask the group. Ask the
Sometimes you don't
people.
know if you can do that though. That's the thing, right? That's
true.
what. That's
Well,
true.
it's better to ask than scream and claw the floor.
Well, I mean, depends on the situation, right? I feel like Drake is
an entire
isn't always
kitchen full of Goliaths
Yeah.
too. Bam.
like it's one of those,
Damn.
right? Drake isn't. I'd like to also imagine Drake isn't the voice of reason all the time in these kind of situations, though, is he?
Oh no, not all the time.
No,
If someone
exactly.
Gets him angry, then he'll beat the shit out of them. But
Exactly, and like I think this
Drake's
is
like,
the
you
same-
ruined my vibe.
this
It's
is
such a
the
good
exact same
night.
my
situation.
pipe is ruined. Take 48 of damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry your brother's lost. Let me just kill you though for fun.
Let me put you down real quick.
Cause let me just put your brother's missing.
Stunning strike.
You'll be
Stunning
missing
strike.
too. Cause my food's getting cold.
What is happening in
Emotional
Shimibetsu
support
where they're just abducting brothers?
I was gonna make a joke at like Shamibetsu. Oh, welcome to Shamibetsu. You wouldn't have a missing brother, would you?
3 fucking people.
That's the
3
48th
people.
one this week.
Shamibetsu.
Is Roth in Shimibetsu too?
I was
Oh my
about
God. Kaz coming in with the left hook.
I think it's hilarious how like I was like, oh, I'm gonna get you guys to the dungeon. There's not gonna be a single like piss about. We're just gonna have a fun time. We're gonna get you there and just it'll be fine. What the fuck is this? What are you guys making me give you guys lore? This first motherfucking stuff. Only by fucking taking up my fucking inspiration.
Bro, all I wanted to do is buy fucking
eat.
salt. I wanted to buy salt. That's how it's happened.
I think
Meat
that's
skewers.
honestly though. I think like I mean D&D, right? Like just like it started off with you guys just getting like it was all for Piyar, right? And then suddenly
Yeah.
like that.
Just snowballed.
And I was trying to be so respectful too. I'm sitting here, I was like, this isn't my scene. This isn't. I was like, I need to let people have their scene. And
Me
then
just thinking,
Kaz over there
how
was like,
All right, let me just pick
I'm
up this
like, "You
spoon.
both-
Open your mouth,
you
Ita.
both-
Open your mouth.
Get over here.
Take this fucking bait.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I tried like, okay, if we calm them down a little bit, then we can. No.
Nah, but Drake, here's the thing, Skelebone. This is their plot's moving. You gotta let their plot move.
True, it's true.
Yeah, but Drake, the one time Drake was trying to be the actual reasonable one.
It's true.
But sometimes reason can't be.
Go let the
So-
plot move. Meanwhile, Alu is like, no, you can't do that.
No, but like
no
Fuck
plot
it.
for you.
Yeah, no, Pierre's like, I'm gonna find out about my brother. Weird commotion. What is happening? Like she turns around,
I should-
Olu has Preeti pinned to the ground. Fucking Samosa's fucking holding on to Hibana.
I should have had fucking. I should have put a break on the moment the commotion started. I think that'd be dramatic as fuck.
Yeah. The fucking drama. Oh my god.
But
But no, I think I don't know. It's a double-edged sword because you would have killed some of the momentum. But
no,
you would
right.
have added to the drama.
I really do love the idea of everyone going, oh yeah, we had a very nice time, we went shopping, and then all of us dudes like, we all cried. We all ate
It's one of
some
those-
meat
there
and
had to
we
be
cried.
one. I
We
don't
all
know,
had some meat and cried.
like, I mean, you guys got to rob books last time. I feel like this is only fair. Which is
Also,
so, was Taiga on that one?
I don't know if he was.
I think it'd be like, oh, so like I'm still glad. Honestly, whenever Samosa with Haruki is so fun on Quest. I wanted Haruki to be with you guys on this one, just cause like it'd be third time in a row, all holidays at Quest. First
It would have been.
time.
I mean,
chasing
it probably
Piyar.
will be. Samosa's in every quest so far. Every time
You're
slot
right.
so far.
You're right. Same with Piyar.
Yeah, Piyar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Best,
Piyar.
the besties are just having a night out together. They're just walking around to every group.
That's what I'd like to see. Because the other, like, they're all
We're having a
group one's
girls'
looking for the
night.
One Piece. You guys realize this is a fucking fool's errand.
yeah, we're looking for something. I don't think it's the one.
We're looking for the brothers. The
This is
brother
American.
We've
piece.
got lost
This-
family. We're trying to mend family trees.
Other group's got this whole other fucking.
We're all finding things.
Fucking hell.
I wonder what group C's gonna do. You know?
They're gonna
I-
they're
well-
Soul Reapers.
they're gonna go buy jewelry. That's what Group 3 is gonna do.
Gonna go
Imagine.
And also,
slay.
and also find the one thing that kills Haruka Shah.
Yeah.
Imagine. I mean, like fucking. You learned that the chains break.
Exactly.
That's part of this something.
Guys, just get me to where I can hit him. I'm gonna stunning strike him 4 times. And one's gonna go through.
Oh yeah.
Love monks.
Can we say that PR put her hammer in Samosa's bag of holding since we knew we were coming here to?
Sure.
Can I put my hands in your bag?
What?
I am
Wait,
the
wait,
weapon.
take his hands
I
out.
am the weapon.
She closes it. Shink. I got some spare metal ones though. If you want some.
You will be rebuilt.
Triggers PTSD in Drake.
I can make you better than you were. No, wait.
Wait, no, please, not again. Oh, that was so good. Nah, man. PR would fucking Samosa would do anything for her bestie. That's two fucking lords she's assaulted for PR now. That's fucking twice. Fucking big
Almost
girls
ripping
club.
off fucking Taiga's ear and verbally assaulting him.
And now pinning down Preeti.
My God.
Samosa's ride or die, what can I say?
She is. She is. Oh my God.
Does Hibana have a missing brother?
Who else has a fucking missing brother?
My brother's dead. I miss him inside. But that's
Drake
about it.
probably does. At
We
this
thought
point, who knows?
PR's brother was dead. Well, she
That's
thought.
a
he was
good
dead.
point. I didn't see them in aroma or corpse, so they could be still alive, I guess. They could be missing. I
I've
suppose.
been really snacky today, but do I have cereal? No, I don't.
Bro, I ate a bag of crisps so fast, my fucking roof of my mouth is in pain. It's in fucking tatters,
I'm
mate.
getting into my Halloween candy. God, we ate so good. Fucking, I can't believe we came home and ate pizza too after we went trick or treating because some people had like their food stalls and shit out, or just food trucks, and we're just giving out food.
Sorry, what was it?
Oh, I was saying I can't because I was looking at my Halloween candy. Because in my neighborhood we have all ages like trick or treat. Or like some people give out gift cards. Some people give out like cool little like trinkets and stuff. You know, other people give out candy. A lot of the neighbors like have food trucks and stuff, so they had their food trucks open and were just giving away like snacks. And we ate so much while we were out. And then we came home and made pizza and watched scary movies too.
That sounds like a fucking vibe. Not gonna lie.
It's legit. Yeah, my friends were supposed to come with us, but their little girl came down with a fever that day. So we put together a little trick-or-treat bag of candy for her and took it over to them since she didn't get to go trick-or-treating. Oh my god.
I just love that crowd noise. It's just been going.
What's been going? Sorry.
It's oddly soothing, Kaz.
It's very
I don't know
Listen,
why.
that music hit at just the right time. I was like,
When
Did.
when the music's hit in it's always the best. My favorite moment was like when Oni-Ko was having her shaman extension, and her theme song played as the ritual went into its like hike into the climax. It was really good, and like me and G were in chat popping off.
as you should.
Oh wait, I got time.
I didn't know.
I'll be back.
Who did we lose?
Hmm?
Oh, somebody pooped out.
Did we lose one? Was it Mango maybe?
Oh, No, Mango's here. I don't know, my thing made the noise and everybody shifted.
Maybe someone sharing screen?
Was I being asked for?
No, we were just checking.
Huh? No.
Oh, okay.
We were. It sounded like somebody dropped out of the VC, but I was like, who was it? 'Cause it looks like everybody.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard Mango, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah. No, Kaz was asking if it was you that dropped out. I'm like, no, Mango's still here. Kaz coming in, hitting with a left hook.
I picked
There's a
you up.
tendency to do that.
Oh, with the lure and stuff.
Here and there. Here and there. Kaz cooks a little. wild. Like, I'm still just wild. Oh god, Crux, it's funny that you put in there that that you listed out like there's something for PR in there because PR was getting 2 necklaces and one was for Taiga and the other one was for Samosa.
I was making sure to splurge on stuff for PR, for sure.
Crazy.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Wild. 6,000 gold.
Or tattoos.
6,000.
Unfortunately.
Let's see, what am I at for my tally so far? For like money I'm going to have to pay back.
Oh, for that one. Holy shit! I thought the uncommon one. I almost fucking had a heart attack. I was going. I chose an uncommon tattoo. Technically, he can move around the ink all he wants. I saw that 6,000. I almost had a heart attack.
No, I'm saying, look, would you want it as like like an actual tattoo, or would you have wanted it as like the Mendy?
Like it would be an actual tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just do that by yourself already?
Yeah, but this one gives special effects.
I see. That's in disguise
Magic
self.
item. It's a magic item.
It's the one that lets you disguise self, right?
No, it's the one that lets you hit harder.
Oh, the
the
unarmed.
Eldritch Claw.
Yeah, the Eldritch Claw.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Eldritch Claw is 6,000. It's quite strong.
It's uncommon, actually.
I know it's uncommon, but that's not how the magic system works in SL.
What do you mean, sorry?
I only got 4,000 back. I can't spend all my money.
Like, rarity doesn't really matter in SL. It's more about the power scaling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll vary on the thing, but yeah, those are 6.
Yeah, I'm not enough quest to buy any fancy things.
Unfortunately. Well, there is. Kaz did say you could get the loan. Although the interest is one at max HP loss. Each thing you don't pay
600
it back.
Yes.
Yeah, 600 gold.
Yes.
Oh, wow,
I can
600.
buy it. I can buy it.
That's a steal. That's a steal right there.
That's Steve.
Oh,
Oh, that's
I
adorable.
saw that 6,000. Oh,
Oh, so it's only 600. It's not 6,000.
someone else is buying a $6,000 one.
Make a note, remind me, because like with both, once the tattoos have healed, that's when the attunement sets on. And regarding the Mendy, once the Mendy scraped away, that normally would take a day. So after the quest, let me know which ones you got, just to remind me, and I'll add those to your sheet.
Gotcha.
would I be able to
and I
heal it?
guess. Oh, go ahead.
What's it,
No, you
Drake?
go ahead. I was gonna ask if I could technically heal it a little bit faster using
Not magically.
the quicken healing thing.
Like the magic
Technically,
is,
would it
it's
be
still-
considered magic with quicken healing?
even then, it'd still be like longer than like the session would be. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like, no. Magic healing pushes out all, foreign material, so it would just push out the tattoo. You need to let it heal naturally.
So like, although like your
What
quicken
if my
healing
body
does,
healing it? I can.
it does make it quicker. So instead of being 24 hours, it could be reduced to 12 or 8 hours. But yeah, still like when this quest itself is technically 3 hours at
Yeah,
the
but
most.
I'd be doing it like thematically, like, oh yeah, I can make
Oh, yeah,
this healing process a little bit faster, not as
Oh,
much
sure.
swelling, make sure the color pops through better.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, they'll know when you're getting it, just to make sure you're applying the topical cream, just to make sure it's healing naturally anyway, just in case. And like with yourself, eater. Go on, sorry, Drake.
No, I was just gonna make a dumb joke. I forgot the joke already. Holy shit, my brain is bad.
Is that right?
I got
As-
no thoughts.
With you eaters, like it's just like they mentioned, if you want to as well, like the Mendy can seep into your skin. If you want it to, you just gotta apply the cream. But if you want to keep the Mendy on your to staining your skin, you can just leave it on as is, and then like it will set the way it is
Yeah.
and stay permanently.
Tattoo to make you hit harder, you say?
The one that Drake's getting, yeah.
With unarmed attacks.
Would you like an
Yeah.
eldritch? Yeah.
With unarmed attacks specifically, yeah.
Oh.
Unarmed attacks or weapons.
You might be
All
able to find.
weapons?
Yeah.
No, it's only unarmed.
Each of your melee weapon attacks or unarmed strikes can.
That's just the maul, but like the magical strikes in particular.
Oh yeah. Would that add on to the one with my wraps or just be cancelled out? Or
No,
technically
it's-
be the same thing.
It's stack.
Yeah,
I'm
finally I
just
get a
o- I'm
plus
just
2.
over here like, how can I make Piyar just absolutely hit like a max pro?
It would be a bonus action to do that. So it's like a lot of stuff that you've got to kind of queue on top. But you might be able to. There might be a tattoo that might be Piyar might want to grab. But yeah, like,
Want to get matching tattoos, bestie?
Yeah, let's get matching
See.
tattoos.
you just got
Let's
the-
go.
Fucking hell yeah.
Regarding the mangas, like you'll be able to pick those up with the Mita stores. You'll be able to grab a bunch of Shein sweets like burfi, rasgullas, rasmalais, all sorts. I will organize a proper price list for you guys for all of those stalls after sometime probably tomorrow or like before like the end of the event. So like if you guys do want like to finalize your shopping list, you'll be able to do it that way. So I'd say keep them on hold just in case, and you'll be able to like finalize it all later on. I'm just gonna do a head count to make sure everyone's here. Starting off with Crux. Unless they're walking the dog probably, or out for the dog for a moment. They are away. That's okay. Yeah, once Crux is back, we will get straight back into the session. But yeah, you guys.
I'm back.
well, you schlag.
You shag.
Crux is back. Piyar,
Here.
Big Mos,
I am here.
Drake,
Maybe.
Hibana. Don't you fucking start yet.
I'm here.
Ita.
Here.
Excellent. As you all have caught your breath for a moment, you see Drake return with a bit of like, where did Drake get his Eldritch Maul tattoo, and like how did he ask for it to be drawn on his hand or patterned?
What? Since he can move stuff around in his body, he asked for black bars that went all around his wrists, so he can change it however he wants, a little bit easier. And he would have gone, like, he would have. I'm sorry, my words are failing me. My brain's a little fried.
That's right.
Yeah, but he would find, like, is there like a popular place where people are going to, or
There is.
he wants to find some good place here.
Well, Ita would be going there after, so they're not going to be there at the time. But there are specifically 3 stalls. We're not going to focus much on the event itself, only just because with time trace. But regarding the Mendi, there is Bull Bomb, Lardus Latis, and Dragonfish Mendi. They're the 3 main places. As like, although they do focus on Mendi, tattooing is also part of their craft. As ball print, with what you wanted, either would be happy to do what you wished.
I'd probably go on like Dragonfish, yeah.
As you go to Dragonfish, after you getting yours, Ita getting your Mendi done, would you have wanted to do ball print Lara's Lattice or a Lattice or Dragonfish Mendi, or would you have gone where Drake suggested, or?
I think it was a mix of both. I think Ida was gonna get one of them at one of them at Bolpom and one of them at Laura's Lattice. I guess asking around and seeing who's going to do the magical stuff in the first place.
Yeah, I mean with their inks being magical, they're able to draw them in. And like, do you want to describe what that looks like before we move you to your destination?
Yeah. So, the 2 patterns that Ida will be getting, the first one. So, due to the severity of the magic in them, they actually have to take up. What was the area that they have to take up? They have to take up a lot of like just real estate.
Back tattoo.
Yeah, I believe it is. It is the full chest and then the full back for Ida are now completely covered in Mendi patterns.
So fun little treat for Ita then. Because it's Mendi smudges while it's drying. So as
so Ida is
Ida
essentially, like, the outfit that Ida was wearing is fully gone now. Because Ida cannot afford to smudge this. So Ida is just walking around sort of like arms out to their sides after this is done. Like, the costume is in shambles now because Ida's like, I cannot afford to smudge this. So it's weirdly like blue, like forearms down to hands, but just like the regular Ida underneath as like they're just walking around. No shirt. Just like, hey gang, how's it going?
You look good though.
Yeah.
It'll be good later.
That'll dry out really nicely. As Lizzie looks.
Well, do you need help with drying out? She will cast. She has control. Create bonfire.
I appreciate it. I think it's a weird because of the magic. It's gonna take like a full
Air
day
dry.
to dry, regardless.
Air dry, I think. As
Oh,
Pretty,
Ida!
These things happen. You want to let these things happen naturally.
Yeah.
as Pretty suggested,
Very
what I
well.
do with my Mendi, I blow on it when if it's taking a while.
Ida looks down at the full chest pattern that they have, and they go,
Honey.
So
As
I don't know the help.
as Pretty's
Samosa will use her trunk on his back.
as you guys are
Where's
doing
Shifu
that,
with gust of wind when you need him?
as you guys are doing that, as you're moving through the streets, as like you guys have eased, as tensions have simmered down at the least, hopefully, You feel a fanning on your back, Eater, as someone with stilts walks over you, as towering over all of you, dressed in a grand, extravagant jolly and hakama combo, wrapped in 3 layers, with a icy grey, not icy grey, sorry, with a golden mask covered in grand walls, patterned with with petals around it, as it takes with its tongue sticking out, making that of a Rakshasa's mask. As I'll share with you what the as you see this mask appear to you, as you saw this figure, as you guys were looking around, you see this figure wearing this ornate mask over their entire outfit. As you see them swirling the fans in the air around you, as like after fanning Eater's back, they reveal a bunch of strings that like are tugged on the air as a web forms around them. As from within the kimono drops a set of strings as 5 puppets start dancing around, wearing similar styled Oni and Rakshasa masks as they start dancing around excitedly. As they reveal with their fan 9 tickets, including one for Ikidasan and Kakyu, as they gift you 9 tickets for a performance at the Kaigal Cinema.
Oh, well, that's very kind. I suppose is this free? There's no.
They give a nod and a little bow.
Okay.
We got tickets.
Hey,
Go ahead, Ita.
Ida
As
is
they
grown
swirl
more
around you.
suspicious over time.
Mhm.
Can
Oh, that's
Ida
fair.
do a quick identify on these tickets? Is there like a curse on these tickets being like, hey,
God
you
damn, that's
actually-
crazy.
you're actually trading your soul to go to this show?
Of course, yeah.
Crazy over here.
You want to identify the tickets?
Yes, we'll cast identify.
Alright.
Ritually. Ooh.
As you're casting
So
identify,
as
sorry?
we're walking there, Ida will be casting.
As you cast identify, go on, sorry.
Samosa will like wave her hand and like give her the ticket back, and like reveal that she already has a ticket to the show.
As you do that, they close their fan, and as you both show your tickets, they tap your tickets, and then they tap the tickets that are on their fan. As you notice that they both point towards different theaters.
Oh,
As
my mistake.
Oh.
As the first one, you notice this mask is a completely different one. The person that like had gifted you the first sticker, their mask was like this. Give me a moment. Sorry, I know in session it wasn't this, but in hindsight, their mask was this.
So cute.
Oh.
Ah.
But yeah, as they noticed, the first one that you got, Samosa and Piyar got, was to the Virata Pagoda Theatre in Conch Corner. But this is towards the Kaigal Cinema in the city centre.
My mistake. Thank you very much.
They give you a bow as they, on their stilts, start to parade through the streets away from you all. In the opposite direction they came from.
But sorry, Ida, carry on.
Oh, no, I'm just identifying.
So you're awkwardly like identifying.
Yeah, what does your identify look like, Ita?
Yeah, so this is one of the first times Ida's actually cast it. They picked it up from their many hours in the library. So I think as opposed to more traditional lacing, this is actually magic.
Did you-
It's actually
did you-
arcane magic.
Did you learn this because you burnt down the library that one time?
Yeah. Wasn't that specifically. But yeah, I think Ida is very specifically like they
seem to go through something that they have memorized as they are like very specifically like drawing what look to be like symbols around the ticket in this like very methodical pattern that is the nerdiest thing imaginable. It looks like someone doing like head math in the air, like drawing numbers and doing little calculations as they're like, carry the two as they draw these symbols, as they are actually pulling on the weave a little bit as after 10 minutes it does finally cast.
Mhm. There is nothing magical on those tickets.
Ida, after having been in the awkward position holding up their arms the entire time, goes, damn.
As you do that, though, there is a tug on the thread. As like there is a magical resonance from the tickets, specifically from like the aura of the caster, of the not the caster, sorry, of the person that gifted them to you. As you identify threads, pluck on the weave, the teleport spell, but like it's like a old vibration.
Like they've been teleported here, and not that they will teleport us.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking here.
Something had already teleported. Sadly, not you guys teleporting.
Okay. So there's no. I really thought this was going to be a situation that we punch the ticket and get sent somewhere. I think someone just came here magically, so I think we're good.
Right, okay.
Well, doesn't hurt to be thorough.
Exactly, of course, yes.
As would you guys have been going along the path towards the city center? As
Sure.
yeah, as like as you guys would be doing that, as you guys are moving through on your job, Prithvi will give you guys a nod and then say, "All right, I'll let you guys get to focus on your on your task," giving Prithvi a kiss and just telling her to be safe as. And she'll give a message, and just to message her back.
Have fun.
I will. Go on.
My lady, she's supposed to kind of trots over now that Alu's rejoined the costume, and she'll get fully down on her knees, kind of bend her head. I am so sorry.
As you go to, she puts her hand on your back. Don't worry. You'll just do 20,000 push-ups when we get back.
Yes. Bursts out laughing.
Samosa doesn't shift a beat. She's like, yes, my lady, I will.
She gives a nod. Let's sweep this aside. As she.
Water under the bridge. Well, I guess in Samosa's case, it will be sweat.
As she turns to Piyar. I'll see if I can do some more looking into the situation, and I mean I'm going to be meeting up with Haruki-io, and I can see if we can organize something when we next can. And she gives you all a nod, one last kiss to Hibana, giving you all a wave.
On
go on, sorry.
Ricky's shoulder and be like, "We'll find them. We're gonna find them."
Yeah.
Goodness.
As Samosa drops everything. No, you okay?
My cat got so excited she just whipped like a tail across my entire desk.
As Hibana leaves, she'll give Ita a nod and a thumbs up as well, as she then will just rush off to let you guys make your way. Go on, sorry?
Oh, thumbs up back from Ida.
As you guys are moving along through the city, following the streets, with Garo, it's as you guys are making your way to the city center, it's an incline. You guys are going up the hill, as you guys can see the volcano looming in the distance with its as the night sky shines above your heads. I'm gonna put on the festival music as you guys are in the you guys are festivaling right now. As you guys
we are festivaling.
Yeah, you're festivaling. As you guys are moving along up the hill, you guys can see the aurora dancing through the night sky. That glows from the that glows from with a projection within the volcano from its own magics, looming over the city. As going up the incline, you move along through old, I believe, old town. Let me just confirm with you guys. Yes, you guys have moved through the old town of Garo, seeing its more old-fashioned architecture and its old city center. You make your way along. You make your way along the old town and into the city center, a hub of energy. As even though like most of the festival is down on the harbor, some of it has made its way up, but it is somewhat quieter. As you guys are moving, you can see the fishnet shopping center looming over the city, as the castle also looms large down on the city, as yarrow flowers and buoys are filling balconies around the streets and swim amongst the netting of the city center. And as you guys are moving along, you guys make your way to Kaikal Theatre, a building with roofs that kind of curve like a wave that's with a central jut. The roof of this level curving upwards as it goes up to 3 stories. This building is decorated with banners marking the Kabuki Guild that lives here, decorated with. Give me a moment. With a decorated with a mon of a Kabuto helmet, with strikes underneath it like that of fire, as posters of the Oni-Ko performance are along a long walkway leading up to the cinema. As you make your way, you can see posters of other Kabuki shows around you. As the courtyard is a grand garden decorated with grand Shein blossoms that bloom and frame the Kabuki hall before you, the theater before you. Decorations of benches made out of seashells and conch motifs all around you, as the floors are patterned into a winding garden around fountains and water features with koi fish dancing and swimming through them. As the water path along the floor with basalt rocks glow as you make each step. As you move along, as you prepare to make your way to the quest destination, I'm gonna ask, how are you guys feeling as you guys see the theater, as you guys have witnessed the festival, and what you guys feel like you're about to expect? Starting off with Hira Taiga.
He is after all the excitement, to say the least, that came with like their shopping. He's kind of eager to check out. He's starting to get really eager to check out this theater, and like what is more than likely the main attraction of coming to this festival, and like what it's going to entail. Yeah. And he's especially looking forward to seeing it with friends, and especially his girlfriend Piyar.
Of course. Just give me a second. Make a note there. What about you, Piyar? How are you feeling?
Like once Piyar, like as they walk, Piyar's been able to like kind of compose herself more and like get back on track, and she's this show is one of the ones that they're going to go for the quest, looking out, or to go investigate for this. Okay. Yeah, so she's like trying to get refocused on like what they're there to do.
Gotta get a game face on, right?
Yep.
As you are preparing, What about you, Drake? How are you feeling?
Drake is, after all the shit, Drake wants to see the show. He wants to relax, enjoy it. Yeah, he the show's gonna be good, right? We're not gonna be mauled or anything.
What could possibly go wrong?
God damn it.
Possibly go wrong. It's fine. It'll be fine.
What about you, Hibana? How are you feeling?
I think she wants something to take her mind off about. She wants something to take her mind off of how shit her experiences in Garo have been. So she is hopeful. Hope it doesn't fuck it. Hope nothing fucks it up. No. Yeah.
What about you, Samosa?
Samosa, a lot like her bestie Piyar, she as she's reaching the actual objective of the quest that they're on, because they were kind of here for vacation, but there is a job to do while here. So now she's kind of refocusing as well, scanning around, trying to see any suspicious activity, see anything that's out of sorts, because we're meant to be looking for anything that could disturb the show, and also locate some VIP merchandise as well that's gone missing. So she's refocusing as well.
What about Ita? How are you feeling?
Oh boy, Ida was very excited for a big show. I think Ida's a little spaced out now. I think, and I think the Mendy helped reframe them, to be honest, a little bit. So I think now they are kind of in a little bit of shell shock and are kind of just floating. And now they're like, okay, well, no, this will be good. This will be a good thing to hopefully get their minds off of everything that's going on and reframe maybe what their past couple of hours has been.
Yeah. Samosa. As you guys are moving along, as you guys make your way to the giant grand doorways, a Torii Gate frame decorated with the Kabuto helmet is adorned with two statues, or not two, with you can see statues of kabuki actors and dancers frozen in place around the city, made of basalt stone with decorated clothing that glows as if magma is flowing on them to fill in their kabuki makeup or the fabrics of their dancing attires.
Oh, that's fucking
and their
sick.
jewelry. as you
Sorry.
No, it's okay. As you come forward, you can see sitting on one of the benches. You can see a silhouette of a person who was pacing up and down, move to take a seat at the benches. As you see their large silhouette, a giant rotund frame. As seeing you all arriving, they will turn to you, and then in a jog run to you, dressed in a very ornate kimono. You can see their hair adorned with grand glass combs and pins, held up high, with their horns wrapped around like ram horns around them, decorated with horn caps and other detailings. You can see there's what looks to, although their skin is a very vibrant, a very clear crystal blue, there is markings of red kabuki face paint that's stained their skin as they make their way, as their expression is a worried look that turns to surprised hope, as their ornate fabrics dance and billow in the air as they come running towards you. Tajimins, yes?
That's correct.
Yep.
Excellent, as they
Yeah.
clasp their hands together, giving you all a bow. Thank you so much. As you can see, as you see their form closer, you notice that they're wearing they are wearing Hayden splinter armor. Sorry, not Hayden splinter. Sorry, Aiden splinter armor. As you can see, green vertical pieces and a green Kabuto helmet on their shoulder. As they give you all a bow. Thank you all for showing up for this. As yes, Samosa.
Yeah.
Can I immediately do a history? Is this like real armor? Is this like play armor? Like
Roll a I'm gonna insight or
Yeah.
investigation. As what do you want to do, Piyar?
Yeah, that same thing. Like
same thing as
besties
well.
are on the same.
Go ahead.
Whatchamacallit.
Sure, I'll do investigation as well.
Mhm.
Ah,
As
Don't worry, I
Taiga,
got y'all.
Taiga and Ito, would you guys like to as well?
Yeah, Taiga will insight.
And Ito?
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha. So, because Samosa, your intimate history with Aiden soldiers, your DC is lowered. Samosa, Drake, and Taiga, as you guys look at the armor, you can see it's very ornately decorated. You can see Garo print on adorned on the armor, as that Garo's print that has been placed onto the vibrant verdant green. It takes on a... Give me a second as I find my notes. It is a... It is just various kabuki-like flourishes, like as if like the streaks that would be adorned on makeup, almost like flowing bits of flames of white and red over the green, as they wear the armor adorned with its green detailing. As you look at them, as you look closely, although like they're wearing agent armor, as you hear their voice, this very bold crackle.
crackle.
Yes, crackle, the Haydn dialect. As you listen, they are of Haidyo originally, or what you can see at the least, and how they, although their presentation is that of Aiden, with your apprehension of soldiers.
That's a good word to
Yeah.
use.
With the apprehension of like soldiers of Edo Shah. Although you're right to feel on guard. Although there's the initial impression is off-putting, there's still a bit more to go. Especially with them being an actor, or with, you can assume being an actor, as like they move.
Yeah, context clues, actor, there's costumes dressed up. They have a crackle that's from here.
Like the dressing up is normal. Like soldiers do decorate themselves, make themselves.
Oh, okay.
It is a normal thing to personalize your armor to your state, to yourself. That's important. That's why like a lot of Funaharian soldiers decorate phoenixes on there. So I'll do hibiscus print on theirs. But as like you look to these soldiers,
But this is specifically kabuki, right? Which is like an acting
it's a type
style.
of theater, yeah. And like his outfit is a mix of like kimono and naganatayam, which is like pearl-like bead necklaces, long flowy lenga-like skirts. As it's adorned with various bits of decoration, purple contrasting the green. As like you look to them, there is like a set of signal clues that like it's maybe your guard is right to be up, but there's still you're still on duty at the same time, as they call out for you as Tajamians. Thank Shio. I was worried like the day is running out, but like I'm so delighted that you arrived in a fairly timely manner, considering the drama. Yes, when at the last minute, when the action is rising, you arrive as heroes to create the climax, to rid us of this possession. Yes, they say with excitement.
I look at Taiga. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
As they look to Taiga, Taiga the leader. Excellent. As they go to reach to shake your hand, Taiga, seeing through the initial context clue of Samosa looking at you, do you go to shake their hand? As I'm going to change the music, seeing your...
Yes.
Taiga was the leader for this group.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, you checking
Taiga's
in.
the leader in any group.
It's true. It's true. Nod.
Yeah, no, without hesitation, Taiga would shake their hand back.
Excellent.
And we get teleported. No.
Hirode Hondo Shabato. As they shake your hand very emphatically.
Shira Taiga Fire Dancer from Tajima. Glad to be of assistance.
Shabash! We got a hero on the job as well. We knew we could count on Tajima's heroes. We've heard so much about your people.
They're a pretty special bunch, but
Yes.
we just try to do what we can, you know?
How is your lord, Haruki? Is he doing well?
He's doing better now that we took care of a pesky churro problem that was plaguing us for a while.
Yes. News has crossed the China Sea Lakes. Has I believe had shared news, and like that's what new news on the harbor reaches the castle. No, I assume you'd understand in Tajima.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good. Go on, Piyar.
I'm inciting the fuck out of him right now.
The woman says, with your
I cannot trust
17,
it.
you're right to be on guard. I'm not gonna. You don't need to roll because that 17 still carries over. There is a lot of pomp coming through. Although his accent speaks Haydn.
Mhm.
What about his name?
Hondo Shibato. It's Shion. It's like it's
Okay.
history, the way the culture's shaped. There's no right now in history the name doesn't shift any one direction.
Okay. So there's no like your name like it's no like super big name differences between
Yeah.
each sector.
Exactly.
Cool.
Like the only real thing is like Shabato, Sha, and then Bato. So Earth of something or something of a Bato of the Earth
Yeah.
is the only thing that like is something. But like so it's with your insights, BR, Drake, and Taiga as you're taking in, as you guys are listening in and staying on edge, staying on guard. His pomp, his boldness, even just like the immediate just checking in on Haruki. That's there is right to be concerned. But as they check in, good. I believe. And did our tickets reach you? Did I hope your community is able to come over. We hope we sent enough boats.
I think we got everybody that wanted to come able to get here.
Shabash. We cannot break. Regardless of how the earth moves, not everyone is willing to stand on it. That is more than fine.
I got the ticket right here.
Excellent. I mean, you will. I mean, that's for the show tomorrow. But yes, no, that's excellent. Like you'll be staying for the evening. That's I am delighted. And that only shows that your hope is to rid the problem. Like it's. I don't think I could have expected such bold eagerness. I'm
Sorry, I'm confused. You say the show is tomorrow? I
Yes.
thought it was tonight.
Oh, so Oni-Ko, the festival is going on for several days. 5 days, we're having shows across those 5 days. So no one misses out a single show across the 5 main theaters.
I see.
It's just, well, the first night clearly has had a hiccup in these yokai activities in all 5 theaters. And well, it's why we were hoping to get Tajima's best out when we called you. Not to suggest we had ulterior motives, but our hope was to bring you forward and help us. And
Wait,
with the
did we even enter this theater, or are we still
oh,
standing?
you guys are in the
outside
garden
theater?
still.
Wait, so are you telling us that there is something wrong with this theater as well?
Oh yes, all 5 main theaters.
And you're asking for our help?
Yes.
We know from the
Quest.
that there's niyoh that has been sent here and the yokai problem hasn't been.
Yes.
I guess
Go on, you.
Oh, sorry,
Hibana?
I was too busy building my costume. I didn't read the full quest description. That's my.
Oh no,
bad.
that's fine. I haven't read the full quest description since I got here, but there must be something. I want to make a religion check because I'm like Hibana's trying to think what are the like main culprits for like niyoh being unable to deal with the yokai.
Roll a
As you
relationship with me. Go ahead, Samosa.
As you say, I haven't read the full quest description, or I haven't read it since I got here. A thing pops up in the corner of your screen. Samosa will remember this.
I was busy planning my car. I usually do.
Huh?
As yes,
What's the
well,
matter?
I hope it isn't any it doesn't
16?
it doesn't add I'll get to that in a moment. It doesn't add a blemish to the relationship Garo and Tajima hope to build. We just hoped that with knowing your reputation as adventurers and heroes, that if niyoh and other experienced poltergeist removers, yokai expellers can't get rid of it. You have had such luck with your community as a whole. This has been such a gathering of people that we hoped that by ferrying your entire community, it might make it a bit more enticing for you to want to help through our hospitality, if not to.
Of course. I guess. Do you know anything about the current inhabitants of this theater that we should know before we head in?
Yes. Ever since we bought those darned dastardly masks.
What?
Well,
It wasn't a tiger, was it?
well, there was
Oh
a
god,
Rakshasa,
Shikarakami?
a Rakshasa-esque mask, but no, not any specifically tigers. There was a set of there was gold, there was brass, there was copper, there was silver, and there was another one. Let's give me a moment.
Iron.
And bronze.
Copper.
There was bronze.
Bronze.
Brass, gold, silver, bronze, and copper.
Hmm.
Oh,
And well, we each one of these masks is housed in a different theater, but with these mask introductions, it seems ever since they've crossed the threshold, we've been plagued with ill performers becoming ill upon reading the script, other parts of the set exploding, bursting into flames, props exploding but in the hands as we perform. We none of the understudies and the overstudies have been able to fill in, as we've lost. Everyone has needed to be called sick, or we've had to evacuate and put it on hold, and even practice and rehearse outside the theater. But we can't let L.E.UT Vashiyo's performance go to waste. He's gifted Garo with this treat, this boon of his unique performances, his scripts for us to celebrate Garo and celebrate his work. We can't bring this shame to our city.
of course.
As with your religion check, sorry, Ita, hold up for a moment. With your religion check, actually no, Ita goes first, and then I'll come to the religion check. Only for that.
Oh, I was just going to say, well, it sounds like we should free up this spot so you can continue your preferred practicing as soon as possible.
Please, our guild would be much grateful. As with a 16 on your religion check, Hibana, with niyoh, it's not uncommon for niyoh to have trouble, especially with stronger spirits. Niyoh, although their tasks are involve ridding yokai and lost spirits, because of their skill set isn't narrowed down one specific route, specifically guiding spirits on. Their focus are on all aspects of the cult, of the faith, and making them spreading them thin. In most cases, niyoh just generally aren't strong enough to get rid of especially powerful spirits, and spirits are extremely malicious, which is why adventurers are often called into place.
Well, I guess you were unlucky. Malevolent or powerful spirits are residing here. Well, at least we're here, so we'll deal with them, for sure.
Thank you. As they clasp their hands together, as
Alright.
if you please, I'd be happy to allow you into the foyer.
Of course.
Also, before we enter, I couldn't help but notice your crackle. It's quite distinct, a hidden crackle. But your name, it's Ido?
Yes, well, my family, although I am Haydn, Garo, born and raised.
Mm.
My family have immigrated. So some from Tahashimare. Most of my mother's side is Tahashiman. My father's side is more Aiden. But we came together into Garo specifically during, I want to say 2 or 3 generations ago, when there was the boon in volcanic power and focus on the industrialization. It was, and with my family's history with agriculture, we found a place that helped us forge a nice little place for us away from our origins, but bringing a new path forward without staying stagnant in one place. And who knows, maybe we'll be in Kenga Shah next.
That would be an interesting family tree.
Yes.
Indeed. Well,
Kenga Shah.
to
No.
that tree, we'll be going in.
Yes, no, please.
Oh, one more question. On the briefing, we're meant to be searching for missing
Yes.
VIP.
Yes.
Could you describe them a bit more for me? Like, what would they?
They will be fine bags made of leather, wrapped and decorated in in silk, wrapped in ball print, prints of coin print, and various bits of diamond and wheat print to represent the bountiful gifts that we'd like to provide as thanks to those that have been invited. Within, obviously, there's several bits of Garonese treats. Garonite treats, and a unique demon god memorabilia, specifically as that we've made at Garo for those that had gone. But the original voice actor for Demon God is actually showing. Will be arriving to receive ours.
Oh.
We best fight it then. Are these packages sealed? Are these bags sealed in any way?
I hope so. Like the yokai
So they're
may have opened them, but I could only hope that they haven't strewn the loot everywhere.
Oh goodness.
That's a shame. I could
So
have
let's
tried and
VIP.
tracked the treats.
What is Hibana?
Sorry, so Hibana was like, so less VIP and more VIO, very important objects.
Yes, well, the bags will be off of VIPs. But yes, these are very important objects. Yes, no, you 100%. As he lets out a booming laugh.
It's a shame that they're sealed. I could have maybe tried to sniff out the treats.
Hmm.
We'll just have to keep an eye out then.
Oh yes, of course. And please, for all these treats that are around, there are several tricks that the yokais have set up. Be careful.
Have you fallen into any? Do you have any information about them?
Well, like we as Neo had mentioned when they went in, they found some of the doors have been booby trapped with buckets over them to cause grease to fall onto those that had been caught in it. The stairs have been illusioned to become ramps, and even some of our paintings, our posters, they've been tainted, made uncanny, and even having glyph of wardings beams trailing through them. So please do be careful.
Noted.
God, glyphs of wardings, not again.
Hibana flashes back to the time she was in the cave with Umeko, and like she stepped on a glyph of warning that like spot a bunch of poison, and she's like, okay.
So Samosa also flashes back when she exploded 3 times in one quest.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Taj Mahal rite of passage, to be honest.
It really is.
All right,
Well-
Ida, get in there first. Right passage.
Okay.
You guys ready to step in?
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kanban
Now that-
Shiratsu.
Kaz, what's the difference between the he said Kangala or Kangasha?
They're exactly the same place. Kangala is when it
But I mean-
was originally the land or the prefecture of water. But as
And Kangasha.
Ada Shah have conquered,
Yeah.
so it's become Kangasha.
As Samosa is shoving Ida forward, I think they just go.
She's not actually doing that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I will try to do what I can in here, assuming they don't want the building to burn down. My fire is going to be a little bit restricted in here.
Yeah, same.
That's smart. Yeah. Try and avoid fire, I suppose.
I've
Yeah.
had a long rest.
Yeah, you all should have had a long rest. As stepping in,
I need to write down my health.
Yep.
Hold on. Give me 1
Please
second.
do. As stepping in, the floor is the moonlight shines in to reveal the inside of the foyer, a wooden floored, carpeted with a golden trim around its edges. As you can see, pillars climbing up the high ceiling as speakers are adorned on the sides of them. As aligning the walls are several kabuki and naganatayam dance and performance posters all around them. As you see banners of the kabuki guild strewn amongst, protected by koi fish statues, as Kamainu guard the 2 entrances in. Stepping forward, as the room is smelled of incense in particular, but there's also this frosty, this cold chill in the air. As you see the plants growing, creating pops of color within the corridor or within the foyer. As the carpet has been rangolied with a print on the entryway to make it auspicious, an auspicious entryway for you all to blessing you as you step through. As special armor, ornately decorated and patterned, guard the pillars along with giant suits, kabuki suits. These ornate, extravagant kimonos that are almost look unpractical how they're worn on the mannequins as they stand in their poses. As on a table there are several masks and manga volumes and a screen decorated with a golden torii gate on a setting sun, with the demon guard, main character demon guard, cut out onto it. As you see various bits of merchandise and iconography of the performance on display before you. As before we continue, I'm gonna ask how are you guys feeling, and show me what your marching order is. Starting off with Taiga again, how are you feeling?
A little more on edge after the interaction with what's his name?
Hondo.
The guy in Iden armor.
Mhm.
But he's still eager. He's still eager to get the job done and hopefully get this performance back on track.
Of course. What about you, Piyar? How are you feeling?
Piyar is. She definitely wants to get done what they're there to get done, but she's like on high alert. Like the whole, like she doesn't trust that dude. She does
Yeah.
not trust that dude, and she's like, okay, on top of what was said in uh in the in the flyer, like what else are they walking into given who they just ran into,
Mm,
and her being very suspicious of.
no, 100%. There's not a lot not to be calm about right now. As what about you? Give me a moment. What about you, Drake? How are you feeling?
Rake has an objective to do now. Fuck up some yokai, grab some bags, with some treats.
What about you?
He,
sorry?
he- yeah. No, it's all good. What were you gonna say?
No. Go on. I was gonna move on to the next person, so please go on.
Drake is excited for an easy task. Emotions too much. Punching people easy.
Yeah. As what about you, Hibana?
She's on high alert. Uh, she's gonna be. I think she's mainly focused on looking out for traps and tricks. Especially since she has uh thieves tools proficiencies. I think. Yeah, she's going. Okay. Yeah. I
What about you?
have.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I have the all-purpose tool attuned. I think. Why did I put it in infused items? I will not know, but yeah, I'm going to do that. So she's going to, I guess, switch it to thieves' tools for now.
What is Icky Dawson doing as like their in their pirate skater gear?
Pirate, skater pirate. I think Igadawson is just like slowly looking around. I think they would send Kaku out to like scout a bit. IDK would also be on high alert, scouting, walking forward basically first.
Yeah. What about you, Samosa?
Samosa is more alert now that she now knows that these are not just harmless tricks that Yokai are pulling, these are glyphs of warning people could die, but also overhearing Taiga on the way here. Her new goal is to make sure this play is safe and secure and ready to go forth so Piyar and Taiga can go on their date.
And
Fair.
what about you, Ita?
I think Ida is kind of in a mindset of just like, all right, I desperately need to hyper focus on something right now. I need to put all of my attention towards a goal and finish that goal now. So never mind. He doesn't want to do that.
So continue.
So
No.
I think they are more focused for this fight than I think they have been for the past couple weeks.
as I am going to then say, could you guys please put yourselves in your marching order? As you move through the foyer, if there's anything you guys want to investigate or do, let me know. If anything happens, I'll ask you to do it, and I'll stop you guys when you guys are moving. But please, Taiga, as leader of the group, feel free to take
By the way,
control.
where is he?
What was it, sorry?
I don't think Tiger's on the map.
I don't think Tiger's there.
Taiga
I
is
don't. I
missing
haven't
from the
seen.
map.
I don't know where Taiga is, and I also see
He's
a
the
bunch
leader.
of.
Where the fuck is he?
I see a bunch of things at the edge of the map because
No, he's
what
right here,
he
guys.
doesn't
He's
hide
totally
them
right here.
anymore.
Trust me. Trust me. He's right here.
Hmm.
I don't.
Samosa and Alu must be front and back to each other because they're in costume. So that orientation can't change.
All right. Well,
Gotcha.
I don't know who is brave to charge forward through these doors, but we probably just need to. have a
I
clean
can.
sweep. Sure. Yes, you have the literal ability to charge. So.
Yeah. She claps her feet.
Yeah.
Some cool master over here.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice masks.
There's a range.
Investigate the masks.
There's a range of
Yeah,
Hanya
probably
masks and Kabuki style masks. Oh, sorry.
Can I investigate the Rangoli?
You can roll a investigation check or a religion check.
Both of those are terrible.
That's what you. Is there anything in particular you're curious about? Sorry, what were you gonna say, Spectre?
I'm more proficient in religion, but I can help you. I don't know. No, never mind. I want to do something else.
I see. What is? Oh,
Ooh, no.
what was your hope as you explore Rangoli?
You can hide quite a lot of maybe like magical like signatory in probably like Rangoli Samosa
Symbol.
imagines because like they're very
Like
swirly
runes,
and
yeah.
flashy. Yeah. So that's like so his head was that's like it looks fine. Looks like every
Yeah.
other Rangoli I've seen.
Exactly. Like it's just etched. It's been painted into the carpet or printed, embroidered into the carpet. Who knows? It looks like Rangoli. It's pretty auspicious. As did
Looks very nice, very pretty.
Did those at the table want to investigate the masks or the mangas? As you see various volumes of Demon Guard
Well,
on
if
display.
there's some
The
manga,
masks, of
I
course.
mean,
Yeah. Taiga
Yeah.
would investigate.
Like I look over your shoulder, like, oh, that's chapter ending, and say some random fact, like, oh.
Go ahead, roll some investigation checks for me. As
I'm bad at these.
Ita, yeah, like
Nice.
you see on display the manga are Demon Guard. Every volume of Demon Guard on display, and there's a special sound as you see a cutout exclaiming the Pentalogy Tales manga in collaboration with the city of Garo is on the it's on display. As with your investigations, Drake, sadly, with the 6, there's nothing in particular you find as you like examine the masks. But Taiga, Ita, how are you examining the table or anything around that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think Ito was going for the manga. If anything else, I don't know that they were going for the masks. So I think they are going through. They're looking for titles that stand out to them specifically. Maybe something older, based on the spine and sort of the art style. They can tell the age. Seeing if there are any good gems in here.
Well, these ones are all current prints of L.E.UT Vashiyo's classic Demon Guard. But as you look through them, flick them at the Garo, at the Pentalogy Tales, you notice this 5 volume omnibus. You notice that like a lot of all the pages have strange cutouts in the panels. Like panels have just been removed, cut out, snipped out, and just taken. And it's not just like the like one of the display models; it's all of the ones that are like under the table in their boxes, and like because underneath the table there's an extra stock. While Taiga, with your hold on to that as like you can share with the group. As Taiga, with your 23 investigation, what is it you're specifically investigating?
So, seeing that Ito was getting a hold of and investigating the manga, Taiga would have been investigating the masks to see if there's anything up with them, or if he could recall anything or notice anything.
Mm-hmm. With the masks, as you're like investigating them, as you see all these various like figures. There's not just of characters from Demon Garden, like the Hanya masks and the Kitsune, like Kitsune half Oni masks or anything. But there's amongst all these like masks that are life size, you see underneath the central Hanya mask, which as you look closer is cracked in half. Behind it, as if like you're opening it and like separating it, you see a small mask as big as your fist. A iron Oni mask.
Oh. I guess Taiga will definitely point it out to everyone that there seems to be a smaller mask within this cracked one. I don't know if Taiga would immediately go reaching for it yet, but he wants to let everyone know it's there.
That's not one of the masks that they mentioned.
It is not, which is very odd, to say the least.
Drake would what, sir?
Drake would reach towards the thing like, huh, what's this? He said there's a mask in a mask.
Yeah. As you go to reach mask, nothing happens. It's quite heavy, but it doesn't. Nothing seems to happen. Roll a con save.
Oh, no.
We've been talking all session. We gotta start rolling dice.
Nothing seems to happen.
See?
Something happens
See?
immediately.
Hibana's like, oh god,
you
hopefully no one touches anything.
Drake looking
As soon as
at that.
Hibana crosses the partition screen, yeah, Drake has already touched it.
At least he has good con.
As if you guys would like to continue to move around the map, you can click on the doors to open them if you'd like to.
Those are just decorative.
Oh, by the way, none of the doors out. Oh, yes, they do. I'm just blind.
Which one should we go through, left or right?
Let's go left.
The door creaks open.
I think we should check the above this.
Yeah. Check above. Don't go.
That's a long ass creek.
It's a crazy long creek.
I got a short one.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna send Kaku in real quick. Oh, they both lead to the same hall.
As you guys open the door, you see a corridor that, when looking in, it's a long stretch where before Kaku and before you guys, you see two Komainu statues guarding counters. As you see behind them, fridges full of drinks and food and boxes around it, as this looks to be the concession stand, along with other paraphernalia that hasn't been set out just yet, along with signage of the prices for the theater. And at the middle is a basalt platform with a bouquet of bugleweed and yarrow flowers, amongst other vibrant and fresh smelling plants and flora. Sorry, continue.
As Kakio is scouting quickly, Samosa will pull out a Shisheki stone and cast aid at level 5 on Piyar, Hibana, and Ida, giving them all 20 HP
Hibana,
to their
Wild.
max.
Ita, and Piyar.
Yep.
Perfect.
I will say, if it changes this, I was about to throw something in chat. I really feel myself hitting a wall here, and
That is more than
I
fair.
thought I would be able to power through. I think I might need to dip if I don't want to fall asleep on this call with you guys right now. So
That is more than fair. Are you in another group
Yeah.
out of curiosity?
I don't think I am.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's-
it's unfortunate. I'll
Mm.
read the notes later.
Yeah, we could also have it Ita stepped out. If you are able to enough to slide into another group, do let me know and we can see if we can squeeze you in.
Yeah, I'll
if
check
not,
later.
no
I'm
worries.
sorry, gang, but
No,
I was like, I'm falling asleep here, and I don't
It's
want
also
to
like-
be in the middle of a call.
Oh, you're good.
it's also
Okay.
it's up to you guys. If you guys want to, we can like reschedule for next week. And
I have to sleep in 55 minutes, so
Mhm. So it's up to you guys. Would you guys like to just we can reschedule this group for next week same time if that's possible, even an hour earlier or such.
I don't mind rescheduling because I'd rather them not miss out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we can do an hour earlier, especially since daylight savings times everything got pushed. So like,
Yeah.
yeah.
How do you guys?
That's really nice, gang.
Yeah, let's do that then. All right, cool.
We want you
Yeah.
to enjoy, please.
Yeah,
Go
no,
to
like
bed.
it's you guys are getting to the saucy bit.
It is
Yeah.
the sausage.
Yeah, we don't want you to miss that.
All right, I'm gonna
I
before
was
we
gonna say, like, at the very least, if we reschedule, like, we'll be in the dungeon now.
exactly
So
It'll go
we'll be, yeah.
like
we'll
it won't
at
be
the-
as long a
the
session
stuff.
if anything. What I'll do is I'll
Exactly.
before we end the session, Drake, roll me a perception check.
Yay. I wanted to do a full perception check just to find if there's tricks or treats in here. I'm rolling really low.
Oh, it's a +11.
Just give me a second, as I just need to do something.
Man.
All right, we gotta give the help action to each other sometimes.
Yeah, because I'm
Nah.
a +12 to insight, +11 to perception.
Nah. Well, I have enhanced ability that I can use twice today.
Yeah, my passive perception I'm pretty sure is like 22 or something.
You could just choose to use your passive perception.
Yeah.
You can't now, you just rolled, but you could have.
Oh,
Damn, passive perception of 21.
As you're looking around, Drake,
those-
you notice with a 17, as like you do a quick once over, there is something inside this suit of armor.
I clicked on this and I asked if there was something, if I could, what those were.
As
Did you-
Drake, you go for it. With the 15 PR, I'll allow it as well. You also spot something. It's like looking inside. You see. Give me a moment as I describe what is on display.
Yeah,
You
I
find a
did, and then
bomb.
they were like, "Oh, there's the doors. Should we go left or right?" And I was like, "All right, I guess we're going."
As you see a sitting within the armor, holding onto like a rope at the top of the armor, is a small thing. A Bunraku puppet.
Hmm.
Its outfit, that of Under Armour, elegant fabrics that accentuate its silhouette, wearing purple and black splinter armor, made of both metal and glass, as it wears a black steel Oni mask, only visible through the light as its red target eyes glow in the moonlight that shines through the windows. As it feels like it's watching you as you look at it, Drake and Piyar. As this small thing, standing 2 feet tall, lurks inside the armor. I'll just do this.
That's not
Oh,
great.
well, that looks friendly, I'm sure.
I don't know if this is a trick or a treat.
Yes.
You know what? Since session's gonna end soon, I got to check on this motherfucker right here. Can I try to get out of the armor?
Roll a sleight of hand.
Come on. Sleight of hand, okay. Do you want to give me the help action? Only got a
Yes.
+5 in this.
Would you like to help Piyar?
Yes, I'm giving the help action.
Yeah.
With the 21, you can
Nice.
scoop out this puppet. It's tricky. As like you have to it's a bit big. As like you're pulling it through, trying to not pull apart the armor. You just about pull it through the helmet as you hold onto this puppet in your hand. Can Ita and Hibana roll me a dex save, please?
Ugh.
Sorry, guys.
As
Well,
from overhead, the chandelier falls.
Can
As-
I use a reaction to squeeze the smoke bomb and move out of the way?
I will allow it to give you advantage if you want to use the smoke
Okay. I will roll it another deck save and hope for the best.
Mhm.
16?
As what does it look like as you use your smoke bomb?
You just see Hibana, I think, like, squeeze this, like, Kitsune smoke bomb. It's like a poof, like the Naruto, like the Naruto poof sound, essentially, as, like, a, like, kids, like, 9 Kitsune tails, like, as the smoke poofs and, like, 9 Kitsune tails, like, furl in on themselves as Hibana, like, teleports out of the way of the chandelier.
As Ita is not so lucky, sadly, with a 10. As like you all see Drake pulling this thing out. As behind the partition screen, Ita and Hibana, you guys are looking around. Out of nowhere, the chandelier, you guys hear the sound of a rushing metal and glass collapsing down with little candlesticks on them as well. Crash down to the ground. Ita, you just about leap out of the way, but taking 11 damage as you do so. Bludgeoning damage from the fall. While Hibana, in a puff of smoke, you are able to evade the crashing chandelier. I'm gonna ask how you guys feel, and that's how you guys react, and that's what we're gonna end the session after we go through the list. Starting off with Taiga.
Definitely a bit surprised. And even though he's surprised, though, he was kind of expecting something to happen, so he's at least a little prepared to shift into attack mode, so to speak. But he's definitely caught off guard by this and was not exactly expecting it.
Of course. What about you, Piyar?
Piyar's just like, well, the games have begun. Here we go.
Trick or treat, everyone. As how are you feeling, Drake?
Drake is like, oh shit, okay, I got the doll out. Then he hears shattering and people screaming. He's like, oh shit, what the fuck are they doing? It's not my fault, right, guys? I grabbed a doll.
So
And
yes.
sorry. And then
Yes,
Drake, how are you feeling?
yes.
Drake is confused because he grabbed a doll and heard shattering over here. But other than that, he's doing okay.
Yeah, it's like you don't even see who gets hurt. It's like from behind the partition screen, you just see the chandelier had fallen, and then a puff of smoke.
You just
All
hear,
that, you can't even
you just
see
hear
it.
a fox like squeak.
yeah, then
As
you just
both-
scream.
As this ghost thing is fox racist.
Well,
Damn.
yeah,
Specious.
we're the only 2 foxes here.
Specious going after the foxes.
As how are you feeling, Hibana?
I think you just hear as Hibana squeezes the smoke bomb, she just like looks up to the chandelier and curses in like Elvish, which I'm gonna say is which I'm gonna headcanon as Punjabi. I got menu calendar. Leave me alone. And she is a little bit. She's only a little bit miffed. Because she was expecting this, but like, you just see like her more like cheerful, neutral expression, like immediately just get like a little bit serious, more serious for sure.
What about you, Samosa?
I think she immediately jumps, like, "Oh my god, yeah, Edie, are you okay? Holy shit!" She looks up, sees 8 more chandeliers.
There are several chandeliers. As you look, there are 3 in this room. And as you look into the next room, there are several in that room too.
Damn.
Oh, God,
So many
Edie, you okay?
Okay, it's relative.
As Ita, how are you feeling?
Crushed.
Oh my fucking.
Can Hibana use her action to cast Cure Wounds on him to make him feel a little bit better?
What we're going to do is we're going to let you do that next session.
Okay, gotcha.
But hold on to those, as that's where we're going to end Group B.
Temporarily.
Thank you all for
To
playing.
be continued
Mm-hmm,
on the next episode of Shower Leozi.
Phoenix Orb X. Yeah, we're going to end the
Phoenix
recording
Orb X.
there.